Hey, good evening, guys. We return once more with another day of Souls That Which Are Dark. Last night we finished up the first DLC. We took out Dragon Slayer armor, took out Ocelot Revolver the Dragon, did some PvP Fight Club, had an all-around good time, got some levels, least we forget. Got through the archives, which got me some cool new spells. Feeling pretty good. Hey, what's up, Third Lightning? I also found the great disappointment in crafting my dual-wield katanas that I cannot inflict them with crystal weapon. That's kind of a bummer. But it's what I'm learning to get over. So we've got our fancy new boy weapons right here. They slice. They dice. And I can jump through the air, which is kind of cool. Fun PvP move. Where do we leave off? That's a great question. Where do we leave off? Grand Archives. I don't think there was a path here. I wish to say it was on top of the building where we were farming souls. Lorthric Castle.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Giraffe. Dude, good to see you tonight. Thank you very much for that sub, and welcome aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Muchos gracias. You've caught me deep in thought, because I don't know where the heck I'm going. As usual. Maybe as usual. I could just run through the archives. That feels wrong. Nope. Nope, none of those look right. Archives? Well, I'm at the one after Archives, on the roof. Archdragon Peak is somewhere we can go. There's things to do there. Twin Prince from Dragon Slayer Elevator. That sounds about right. Let's see. Dragon Barracks? No. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, oh, it is. Okay. I hate to say it. But in this particular case, Az might be right. I think this playthrough might have gotten us some new regulars. We've seen some new faces, that's for sure, Dignan. That's what happens when you play popular new games. Ugh, never again. I'll tell you what, we're going back to the retro category after this, and I'm gonna sit there, and I'm gonna play some NES games. I want everybody to be grumpy. I don't want to see no new faces for a while. I can only handle so much. Yeah, well, we'll get that Altered Beast replay at some point, Feta, I swear. I have it on good authority that Feta doesn't even play Altered Beast anymore. Hey, what's shaking, Zeta? You got it. Whoop. Oh, now you just look stupid. Did you want to look stupid? Because that's what you just accomplished. You already done Battletoads? No, and I've been promising to do it for a while. I do legitimately want to play Battletoads, but the thing is, all right, look, Giraffe, the way things work around here is I play a lot of games. Whole lot of games, right? And a lot of people join from different games. And everybody has that one game that they really want to see. That game that they grew up with, that they love, that they request over and over again, that they don't leave me alone about. And when I play that game, I know they'll have nothing left to come back for. So I intentionally hold everybody's favorite games hostage. That way, they can never leave. It's really a brilliant strategy. Exactly like Hercules in New York, which is a movie, by the way, Vane. I think the game you're looking for is Young Hercules. Kid Chameleon, yeah, we went through that fucking turd fiesta already. And a list of games that will never be played again. Kid Chameleon sits at the top. What I find particularly hilarious about Kid Chameleon is the majority of people who wanted to see it were like, oh yeah, I never beat this game, by the way. Thanks. I can deal with those fucking weird Taoism heads rolling around. Same boss over and over again. Oh God, it's the Dark Knight. Batman, don't kill me! Wow, Batman hits kind of hard. Any of the games. I've played plenty of games that you enjoy, Zeta. I'm just not going to play your precious Dragon Rompers. Okay, I gotta learn to fight big boys with small swords now. This is not something I'm used to. I'm not used to this. Stop. Can we stop with the bullshit? All right. You know what? This is just embarrassing. What? You're enchanting your weapon, you stupid asswipe. Don't do that. You're gonna die. All right, now that I've officially drank 10 glasses of Sunny D fighting a single enemy, maybe we can get back to business at hand. He doesn't even know what to do. I've outplayed him so hard. Look at that. Warm-up mob confirmed. Kid Chameleon, Echo the Dolphin, or a prostate exam. What are you taking? Give me the finger, dude. Stick it right up my fucking bunghole. Oh, are these all that same enemy that just almost killed me? Yes, Dragon Rompers is an anime game. I mean, on one hand, I did like Persona 4. So maybe Dragon Rompers would have some elements I would like. But on the other hand, I don't know, it doesn't look like it's my thing. Hey, what's up, Tex? It's a visual novel murder mystery. But let's not oversell. It is also an anime game. They're animated cartoon characters that are very Japanese of origin. Or at the very least, they look like they are. Mm-hmm. Not a fan, but they look from what I've seen. I can point you to a few people that have played them, just like Persona. It's true. But at least Persona lured me in with the JRPG elements and the steel chair. Is this the castle from Demon Souls? This is the castle that steals all of my potions. Isn't Police Knots in the same vein? You don't talk about vein like that. How dare you? How fucking dare you? You can come into my chat and you can say a lot of fucked up things. But we don't talk about Kojima games that way. Oh boy, here we go. It separates from the boys and the men. Alright, the boys to men. He's gonna poke me with his spear and I'm not gonna like it. Get him with the combo! Out of stamina, couldn't roll that one, but we did some nice damage out of the gate. Okay, so this is how this works. I'm faster now, so I have to pressure them and hope that they don't have the poise to survive it. Oh, that's not what you want to see. How close are you to the gas cloud? Not very? There we go. No. You're supposed to stop. Hey, what's up, Captain Sabazu? What a pleasure to see you tonight. Hitless run, by the way, starting now, at this very moment. Tried to hide it. I mean, 3 had lots of anime cutscenes, though, from what I remember. Like the one where they take the gun and they go, Persona! That was very weeb. Now you've gone and done. You got Vane going off about anime. Yeah, he was linking me all of his favorite anime lists earlier. I was very uncomfortable. Where the shit did that come from? Something very large must have just fallen to its death. Okay then. Hey, what's up, Priscilla? Could this be free? No, I'm pretty sure there was some sort of enemy there that just jumped. They were like, you know what, Toki, you had a really hard time with that first Sword Knight, and I think you deserve this. I was walking by and they tucked it in my pocket. Lorthric Castle's where we're going from now on. Lorthric Castle. Oh, where's that closest bonfire? Oh no, is this Dragon Slayer armor? Oh, yeah, actually it is. We have his bonfire now, so we can just cut back around, no problemo. Do the onion bro trick. What the fuck does that even mean? Vortex, do the thing with the two bunnies and the crow. You know the one, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Do that magic trick with the spring. Now you know what I mean, right? Yeah, take the 3 seashells and wipe your ass. Oh, what the fuck is this? How did you get to Onion Bro? Oh, you jump off the elevator? Yeah, if anything, it distracts me more. I'm like, I stop looking at the game and I'm like, I'm just gonna ridicule Vortex now, as opposed to paying any sort of attention. Fucking seashells. What do you want me to do with the seashells, huh? Imagine the feeling of shell scraping against your puckered butthole. It's not gonna feel good. It's not gonna clean anything out. I don't see any sort of an entrance here. How close is Toki to finishing? We're not. No, we'll never finish. 2 elevators. Yeah, I feel more confused than anything at this point. I believe in you, Toki. How did you go up and down in the first part? You can figure this out. I mean, I can. I saw something over here. That was just the chain moving. How about... yeah, I'm gonna go down and try the bottom. I assume that's the only thing I haven't tried, so that must be it. The other thought is I could jump on top of the elevator. Go down, then start it up, but jump off. Another elevator. Oh, yeah. So like what I was doing up here, but down below. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do there. And I started to say I was gonna do, and then I had this crazy idea, because I noticed this has a roof on it. I was like, what if I jump on the roof? And then, you know, crush myself against the ceiling. Squeeze me. Should I not have seen this before, or was there I guess there was a door here? Oh my god, I figured it out! Guys, I got the secret. What a genius. You know, some have referred to me as the man with a 100 IQ. The 100 IQ plays. Titanite slab. I did it all for this. All right, but hey, what if I do it again and then jump into the pit? Isn't 100 IQ not good? What do you mean? It's 100 out of 100. I mean, it kind of looks like I could hit the bottom there, but I'm quite sure that's no man's land. That's where you go to die.
Well,
it does not look pretty down there.
Steve.
Yo, Moogmaster coming out big with the 5 submarinos. Thank you very much, Moog. I appreciate that, man. Much love. Heading them on over to DNA, Reshi, Overlord Chameleon. Not Kid Chameleon, that's Overlord Chameleon. Firefang and Man OK. I just learned what adobo was recently, by the way. It's freaking delicious. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes. That's Odobo. Odobo, that's right. These things, by the way, fuck me. You don't play this game with one hand. These things are freaking delicious, by the way. Yeah, there they are. I ordered 6 packs of those and 2 of barbecue. By the way, I'm allergic to nuts. It's been a fun week. Tomb Kings are straight trash. Tomb Kings are not trash, but it's really hard. Okay, here's what happened with me and Tomb Kings. The story of 117 turns, or 170 turns, my bad, that fell apart. With the Tomb Kings, it's really easy to win the early game with 5 armies, all with shitty fucking skeletons and skeleton archers. And then you expand out too far because you're like, I have all these armies, I might as well take more. Wrong, Moog. You don't expand out more. I had all of Western South America, but I didn't have any units that were worth a damn, so when the lizards came in with all their high-tech stuff, I got rolled. I ended up spending all my money, which the thing with the Tomb Kings is you don't make much money from having cities. You have to get it from ransacking people. So you get too many cities, you spend all your money trying to make them buildings that are worth money, and then you don't have any good units. Hey, what's up, Metal? Also, if you didn't realize, those buildings, like let's say your archery thing that lets you build 3 clicks of skeletal archers, they, the more you have of those, the more clicks of archers you can make. And same goes for the big boys. Yeah, this looks like a boss. I have 38k souls. Does that matter? Well, I guess not. Here we go. There was no fog wall here.
Another dogged contender.
And yes, they're delicious, Vortex.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests
Hey, nice
me
face.
The
7 deaths of Pontiff?
curse.
Dude, you knocked it out of the park.
The
Good shit,
legacy
Az.
of lords.
Endurance overrated.
Fade into nothing.
Tempted to get some. I recommend it. Barbecue's my favorite, though, right now.
Enough.
Adobo's delicious, but barbecue.
Now have your rest.
It's a pretty cool helmet. Alright, well... Oh, what? You don't just give me the nothing... What? Maybe you do just give me the nothing personal. You want to go, old man? Alright, well, that's all my Estus. I give my life. Oh, he can teleport into the sky. So I just have to learn his moves at this point. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Hey, what's up, Holybeard? What's wrong with his ankles? I don't think he has ankles. Yeah, actually, like Cotton Hill. Oh, there it is. He's going through the cloud. Prepare to be assimilated. He rolled his ankle. That sucks. Ooh! And do that again? See how you like that shit. He doesn't. Spoilers, he doesn't. Alright, no problems. No problem. We got him to 30%.
If you like.
And I didn't even have many Healy boys. I've never seen him hobble around like that. Always teleports everywhere like crazy for me. Well, you just have to get hit by him a bunch first, Vortex. Then he gets tired and feels bad for you. Or perhaps it is a range thing. I don't know. I was working the sweet spot and the shaft. Both of those things. That's the strat. I got a lot of good strategies. They might not be fantastically executed, but they're good strategies. Let's try to remember what I said I was going to teleport to now. The bridge with dragon armor. Boom. Remember him being that telly spam? I don't know. It didn't seem too bad. Maybe he front-loaded, and then he had to catch his breath. Good memory. Thank you. Was it just 50 feet down the corridor? Ah, shit. I think there's the one up there. Now, I know you're just trying to be nice, Noah, but I'm going to be really upfront about it. I do not have a good memory. I'm trying to work on it, though. I've learned recently of a number of dietary factors that can affect your memory greatly, a couple of which I've lived by the majority of my life. We going down, we going up. Shit! Too much fapping? I mean, I've heard that can be a factor, too. But mine revolve mostly around refined sugars and lack of healthy fats. To share, my memory is shit. Yeah, lots of sugar, apparently, is a big one. And, apparently, I'm trying not to mix up my facts here, because it was in the same video that I watched, which was not random YouTube trash video, by the way. It was actually a documentary on the study of memory. But I believe, like, the omega-3 fish oil stuff, if you don't have a lot of that in your diet, it helps to supplement it. I've also been fucking with lion's mane mushrooms, which I've heard can be used for neurogenesis, although that's not by any means conclusive. But hey, it's a mushroom. It's pretty much a vegetable. Might as well. Does shrimp have them? I don't... You know, I'm not sure. Maybe. Hey, Abs, welcome. Shrooms as well. Well, technically, if you want the most benefit, you are supposed to do magic mushrooms with it. But that's not legal where I'm at, and I'm pretty sure I would have a terrible fucking experience.
This spot marks our grave.
Mushrooms are delicious. They can be. Oh, no, Dignan. You're a fun guy. So I've been trying several of these things. I haven't had any substantial sugar, let's say, in 6 or 7 days. I've had some recent mood issues as well, which might be coming from my body and its death thralls being like, why the fuck is there no sugar? I want my fucking sugar. It's a possibility. Hey, what's up, you hacked? All right, yeah, this is the wrong way, because this is where he spawned at, so that's where his sword's at. Hey, welcome aboard, DNA. I hate you. You don't mean that, Priscilla. Mushrooms are very good for you, Toki. They're a great source of vitamin D, which you don't get much from the sun. It's true. I was on, at the end of last year, I was put on prescription strength vitamin D for 3 months to try it, and honestly, I felt fantastic. So what your pun got me? Good. Ain't nothing wrong with done getting got. Want the OG psychedelic mushrooms, the one that grew near cow poo, the chemicals reacted? That I couldn't say. I don't know that much about it. I know that magic mushrooms are relatively similar in look from other mushrooms that will make you extremely ill and very likely kill you if you eat. But I've never tried them. I enjoy mushrooms. Yeah, like some caps filled with some mozzarella. Yes, please. Mushrooms on burgers or with steak. Yes, please. Okay, I thought we rolled through him, but I started healing, and he can teleport and stab me before that's done. Morels and butter. Oh, yeah. I mean, mushrooms are like, I've never really had tofu, but so I assume this is true. I'm going to blurt it out like it's true. Mushrooms are like tofu in that they're flavor absorbent. They don't have too much of a flavor of their own. I've seen that you can buy giant mushrooms and make, like, mushroom-esque steaks out of them. Not sure how I feel about that. Saute them with green onion butter. Salt, pepper on burgers. Oh, yes, please. Mushroom burgers. They have a hell of flavor, just not so much the white button mushrooms. Let's see, which ones have I tried? The white buttons, the oysters... shiitake, or shit tank mushrooms, as I like to call them. The lion's mane stuff I get through supplements. I've never found lion's mane in a store. I've thought about growing my own. I'm very much a do-it-myself kind of person. So you can buy kits for like 30 bucks. Thing is, they're not guaranteed to sprout more than once. So I'm like, shit, 30 bucks for potentially like a couple servings? I don't know. Be very flavorful. I'll have to have some recommendations. Fuck me, I knew that was late. Youch! Inoki. I like that because it rhymes with Toki. I'm sure there's got to be an Asian market near me somewhere. That's a neat little combo. This has got to be a two-phase. There's no way he doesn't have another phase. Yikes, my goose should have been cooked right there. Yeah, you want a little bit of this action? Doing a shitload of damage, or am I crazy? Well, this is no longer DLC Moog. My weapons hit moderately hard, but they also hit fast, which is really nice, compared to before. These things hit, like, as hard as my big two-hander did. Ah, jeez, he killed my brother.
Dear brother.
Oh, I remember that song.
I'm on my
Dear
way.
brother. Oh, brother.
Gilding sword of Lothric's prince.
What weapon is it? Oh, fuck me. It's the Weibo named Dual Swords. What song is? I think it's just called Oh, Brother.
For that is our curse.
Ooh, it sounded like he was whispering right in my ear. Yeah, Onikiri and Udabachi. Will you say ka-chow for us every time you swing faster? I go ka-pow, ka-chow. Hey, what's up, Johnsy? Oh, I see. So by carrying him on his back, he now gets 4 arms. Give me that Mecha Shiva action. Oh, this looks bad. So what, does that just go forever? Sucks to suck, man. Here we go. They do have some Tagoro Brothers vibes. Although instead of using him like a sword, he just carries him around. Managed to be champion? Hell yeah, dude. Holler, holler, get that dollar. I'll tell you what else is butts. I know for a fact that I de-equipped my Estus Flask thing. I forget why I did it, but it was not wise. Whatever it was not wise. On Lotharic Prince. Is that who I'm fighting right now? Who the fuck am I fighting? That might be who we're fighting. These goddamn 2 against 1 fights. You know, there's no honor left in this world, Dick Nan. None of it. Just a bunch of bully-ass mobs trying to 2v1 you, 3-phase you with 2v1. They turn into frickin' dragons. I don't remember where I'm going. That sounds like me, Vortex. Was that actually the right way? I was going the right way. Like a 1.5 against 1. But he gets extra spells. He can attack and he can cast spells. That's a 2v1. Have no fear. The rat with the sharp talons and the high intellect will strike him down. What if it just starts in phase 2? How cool would that be? Nice. Nice. Whee! Ah, man, I thought that would go over my head. No such luck! What a fucking chump. Okay, well, I talked some smack, and I did get the thwack. But I still think he's a chump. Finish him!
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Hiz, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 5 years for hello. And Yogi, welcome, my friend. Hope you guys are doing awesome. It's a high number of the death count. Nah, not really. We got people that voted for 1,400 fucking deaths. Absolute maniacs. By that comparison, 400 is pretty low. Especially for a game that takes, I mean, what are we at, day 10? I think today is day 10. So 10 days and 450 deaths is 45 deaths a day. That's not so bad. So you're through all the DLC? No, I've got one more DLC. That's not true. I touched it just gently, Vortex. I went to the dung pile, or whatever it's called. You know it's a good DLC when you're going to a place that's called the dung pile. Like, they're not even masking what it is. It's a pile of shit. And I'm sure it's filled with stupid, cheesy nonsense that you couldn't expect. Yeah, the drag heap. That's the dung pile. Don't even bullshit me. I know what it is. Drag in this refers to poop. In fact, I was carrying some human drag around with me. Pale tongues. Where is it? We got rubbish. I don't have it on me anymore. Okay, that's true. Hollow Knight had an actual poop level, eh? Quality content. I'm not sure if we can say the words Hollow Knight with abs here, though. He might get a little too excited. A little too excited. I am pumped for some Ori 2, though. Started it off big. What, I hear nothing? Nothing was said. Hey, what's up, Dead already? I think there's been some DLC added since I last played Hollow Knight, actually. Big attacks coming in. The old 1-2 blue skidoo with the cheese attack. Oh, I sacrificed myself for it. knocks me out of the park. Remember last time when I came in, I just slapped the hell out of him? That was fun. That's a new one. Big brain strat or biggest brain strat? Oh boy, I can't see him. Hey, whoa, what the hell, man? Well, that's kind of uncalled for, don't you think? Hey, what's up, Z? Oh, Fart Cloud would be vile on this guy. Absolutely vile. Can I get him with the disrespect? Oh, is he rezzing him? Fuck me. Fuck me. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. And now here I am, looking real dumb. You can go fuck yourself with your magic finger. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was mid-roll and your shitty shining finger hit me? Alright, so we have to destroy his car, and then once his human car dies, we can get some hits on him. I just have to reiterate the fact that Skarn's a bad person. That's not what you want to see. I could have stayed in for longer. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, this is going to be pretty easy, I think. We learned a few things there I couldn't have known beforehand. One, I didn't know he was going to heal. Wasn't sure what I expected. I've noticed if you hit them from behind, it hits both. I don't always have that luxury with my short weapon. Two, when he's healing, if you're close, you get hit. And three, we've learned some of the moves. I suspect this will be a W right here of the George variety. I really like the premise of this boss, though. Did you beat Freed? We sure did. Does that look like the face of a man that beat Fred? Because it is. Love how he welcomes you to stay hollow. Oh, man, they are pretty friendly. They're like, yeah, well, we know you're dead and all, but, if you'd like, there's always room for you at our table. Not that I would ever go to it, because I hear that the prince eats a little bit like Denethor. You know, munching back those red tomatoes. Small hobbit singing on the side of the room. I want to know who made that scene. There's no way that's how it is in the book. I'm not sure what the word evocative means. What, like invoking of emotion, maybe? Hey, Poobs, welcome. But, it was a dirty scene. He was a dirty bird, that Denethor.
Marks our grave.
It's a good scene because it stuck with you. I mean, there's things that stick with me that aren't good, Dignan. I can name a couple videos right off the top of my head that stuck with me that are the opposite of good. They're evil. Like, there's one where there's a dude bench pressing with his feet. What do you call that? Not squatting. You already know where this is going. I guess maybe it is squatting, but you're like on the chair and you're pushing your legs up and the weights are up top, and his leg just, yeah, leg presses, and then the leg goes forward. Yeah, that'll stick with me forever. That wasn't good. Those videos are the worst. There's something in, what's the word? It's like we're naturally adverse to it's uncanny valley. That's what I'm looking for. Things shouldn't bend that way. He locked his knees. That's no-go faux show. Whew. Probably pretty hard to do when you're pushing like 1,000 pounds with your feet. Making strong images, memories, or feelings. Yeah, just like the fucking knee thing. That doesn't mean it's good. Now, part of the reason why that sticks with me too, though, is because the other son's riding into his charge for no purpose. Man, that shit is very evocative. I can't wait to get there in the books. I've been slacking on the books lately. About halfway through Fellowship. Okay, for some reason, instead of rolling, I walked. Noted. Yeah, leg press accidents are definitely, they're a special place in hell for your memory. There's this other really weird one, too, that stuck with me. This one does involve a death, so if that type of stuff can be very bothersome to hear for you, just close your ears for about 15 seconds. It's not gruesome, but it's just scary. These 4 guys pushing this large, like, scaffolding along the ground. It was made of metal, and they each had their hand on it. And it hit something that's electrical on the ceiling, and they're all just walking in unison, fall over. Like, there's something about that just... I've seen some gruesome shit, and it wasn't particularly gruesome, but just the way it happened was so sudden. Like, they had no clue. There's no way they could have known, and they're just there 1 second and gone. Golem? Golem's definitely, yeah. They definitely play up in the book, too, and I can see in the 3rd movie they tried to do such, that he's still in there. As they just drop. Yeah, I have not seen too many of those. I don't actively go out of my way to look for them, but I go to a lot of sites that have weird stuff on them. Most of the time for comedic video value. And every now and then they sneak something in there that I didn't necessarily want to see. Something awful. That's what I haven't been to in ages. Not since being a wee lad, Dignan. Got the old 1-2-3 combo. We're gonna go into focus mode here for a minute. I'd like to beat this boss. And yes, focus mode entails spamming my roll. Watch out for the 3rd swing. He wants it. Hey, what's up, Tylendale? Weapon sucked. It's in the trash. Ah, man, I wish I could have got over here sooner. Hey, K-Bob, welcome to you. Oh, from the rafters! What's it gonna be, huh, chump? It's got that Frieza finger beam. Oh, brother. Damn it, I tried to get away. Oh, I got too greedy. So now he doesn't spawn with as much HP, which is a big perk here. It was real dangerous being that close. I think we're in the clear right now, though. Expected 2 there, only got 1. There's the 2. You guys keep your eyes on Skarn. He's gonna go for a pyramid. There you go. 1 brother down. Does that just take them both out? Oh. Thank y'all for the GGs of the soul of the twin princes. He's keeping him alive like some sort of weird puppet. So what does that mean we have left? We have the Friendless King left and the Lord of Cinder? Hey, welcome to you, Dan. Is there anything else I'm missing in there? Yeah, and the DLC, of course, but I'm implying from the base game. I believe I've killed 5 Lord of Cinders. I think there's supposed to be 5. Unless one of them is McBozo up here sitting on his throne acting like he's good or something. Do I have to put their souls on here? Yeah, we do. You'd think they could make this a little more convenient. I guess if you start at the top. Started at the top, now we're here. And of course there was only one on this side, or was there? Killed 4 of the NPCs the 5th. Man, he got the short end of the stick. Imagine all the big, badass fucking Lord of Cinders that we've been fighting. And then there's this guy who's just stuck here.
Use them to pillage. What else are?
Did I not do that one? Fuck me. 1, 2... Yeah, there's one behind me. Did I do this one? I guess I did. Okay. Remember all that talk about good memory? He's stuck here by his own choice. Yeah, but he's tiny. Oh, we actually, we took their heads off. That's pretty cool. Maybe him staying here was a good idea. He gets to live.
5 lords for 5 thrones to think, and I, of the last lords, a rather little lord, most undeserving.
Rather little lord. Or is he? He's got a rather Sheevy Palpatine looky to him. Life Hunt Scythe, Lorthric's Holy Sword. Any good stuff in here for me to pick up? Dark Moon Longbow sounds cool. What's that? Scale off a Dex? Dex and Int Bow. No question in my mind, that's the one I want. You did Grave Tender? What's that, the PvP guy? Yes, I did. Can confirm, Grave Tended. His leg was cut off in case he was tempted to run. That is hardcore as shit. I'd be like, no, I'll stay. You don't have to take my legs. No, for real. I'm fine, I swear. The guy with the pet wolf. Yeah. That was the PvP guy, or so people called him. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want. Hammer. I mean, I'd be more likely to use the fist. What else? Yorm's machete or... Great shield looking pretty cool. The shield hits? You can hit people with a shield? That's wacky. I guess I'll take Dancer's swords because they're actually... Their dex and int required as well. Interestingly enough. I assume it depends on which sword you're using. Could only walk sounds perfect for me.
I took the mantle.
Teen Palpatine, we'll miss you, man.
Ashen and true. Very well, then touch.
All right, well, now that Palpatine's leaving, we're going to fire up our Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough.
Farewell, Ashen.
Been meaning to upgrade our magical sticks, too. Ooh, and how about that bow? The Dark Moon Fair longbow. Intellect. It's actually a purely int scaling bow. That's kind of crazy. I love it. I don't know if it's any good. Does magic damage. It's like the ultimate hipster bow. Why did nobody tell me about that? 181 to 187. I'm guessing the Heretic Staff is better? Let's level these up to 3 just for comparison. Oh, this scales off S, though. Oh, man, hard to say. Better int scaling on this guy. I would love to do a bow-only run. Don't you tempt me. These require scales. I don't like that. Regular Sorceress Staff. Court Sorcerers. You think these guys are even better? Why is that? I mean, this guy's got S scaling, though. I guess you can take him up to a higher level, maybe? Arguably the best. Looks like we're gonna have an argument on our hands, then. Ooh, it goes up to an A rank, though. So this would kick up to S. He would only go to 5, I assume. Court is up till 60. Well, I plan on going higher, so I'll do Court. Oh god, it goes higher too? Maybe I should level other things before I commit to that. Okay, those took scales. Alright.
Be careful.
Did I buy all my spells too?
Back again. Perfect.
I doubt I'll make it to 60 int, but we'll definitely at least get to 50. Alright, everything's clear there. What about this other chick? Does she have any spells? Was she over to the right here? Dark sorceries.
Ah, yes.
Which I have all of, except Black Fire Orb. I need faith for that. Rip. Dark Edge of Disappointment.
Do stay safe.
My lad over here is still alive.
And in one piece.
Nice and cheap ember. At reasonable price. Maybe we'll buy bigger, better arrows. Although perhaps the physical component's less important if we're gonna get some magic damage out of our Dragon Slayer bow. Dragon Slayer, what the fuck? Dark Moon Fair bow. Some dark arrows, wood, feathers. So feathers just slightly better. dark looks good, but it'll be dark damage. Why not? Let's go ham. I'll take 36 of them. We consider that ham. Hey, what's up, Jester?
Ashen One.
Today is International Whiskey Day.
Very
Is there a day for everything?
well, then take
Taco don't need no day to drink whiskey.
farewell, Ashen One. May
Surely
the-
nothing in this game will resist dark. Well, humans are dark, right? But demons are weak to it. So as long as I don't shoot a human with my dark arrow, we'll be fine.
Noble lords of Cinder.
Oh, yikes, there he goes.
Blades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Next time you run Dark Souls 3, Toki. Yeah, so in what? In 3 years, Sark? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll remember, I promise. You can go ahead and clip this right now. I promise I'll remember to use Mound Maker's Covenant Sword next time we play this game in 3 years. Ew, don't drop that on my head. That's fire. You shouldn't even be holding that in your hand. Oh man, now my hair's gonna get all ashy.
Let him
Dang,
go.
that's wild, Jester. So what are all the days today? Like, which star sign should I be
The old
following?
gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
First is the worst. Uh-oh. This looks dangerous. Can I go back, though? Because we got DLC to do. I can't be out here yet. Okay, so Flameless Shrine. I assume that whatever I do from here on out, I'll be heading towards the end of the game. We need to go fight a certain friendless king. This should be a great way to get some deaths up. And get some more int, too, for my final big laser. It's the end of the first game. Right. But I assume it's the path to get to the end of this game, too, eh? Can I remember? Yes, I can. Why is he friendless? Because he's a dick? And he's stinky? He just pushes everybody away, K-Bob. He refuses to play Path of Exile leagues with us. Well, yes, I have killed all of his friends. That's going to play a factor. God, I can't actually remember where this is, so we're going to go on an adventure. I hope you guys like adventures. We will find some free stuff, too. So he's Shia LaBeouf? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little dragon bestiality will definitely scare the friendship away. It doesn't matter how hot your dragon is, don't do it. Oh, look at that. If we didn't go on this adventure, I wouldn't have found pale pine resin and a fucking dickhead mimic. What if I don't like adventures? Then what are you doing here? The world's one big adventure, man. You gotta embrace it. Maybe suck back a couple fire bombs with the boys. Jester, you missed out on our channel-originated copy pasta yesterday. I know you're into that kind of thing. Dropkick actually knows Shia LaBeouf on a first-name basis. I believe I saw the meme spread into Discord, if you're interested. fuck are you doing here? Oh, he was doing a calisthenic workout. I just interrupted it. Fuck me, I'm sorry. Sneeze coming on. Is it gonna happen? Oh, you hate to see it. Nothing worse than a sneeze blue ball. That poor Mimic. They're only getting what they deserve. Now get ready for an edgy killing. Hey-ya! I have no remorse for Mimics. This is Crusader No Remorse incarnate. Did I ever pull this? Oh, fuck me. Don't tell me. Oh, are you kidding me? Out of all the shortcuts you guys told me about, you didn't tell me about this one? Well, let's just step back, though. I never would have found that pale pine resin if I had that shortcut, so... You know, it's probably worth it or something. He says, don't kill my friends! I mean, guilty. I was pretty frantic. Oh yeah, he's gonna interrupt my combo, you jerk off. Prepare to enter the backstab zone. Never mind. Never mind, that wasn't a backstab. Hammer and nail, my dude. Hey, but at least when you kill the Mimic, you get loot. There's always that. It really is, though. Jump up, fucking slice him in half. Get that extra air. I like this weapon. This weapon's kind of cool. Well, hey, there's your shortcut. Now I just have to find out where that tunnel was that I have to meditate by. Probably not even in this zone. Fuck me, I just realized we're embered too. That could be bad news bears. So the soldering? Oh, shit. Okay, I know what you mean now. Well, hey, on the up and up. I know where we are now. You're looking for Archdragon Peak? I sure am. And it sounds like we have a direction. Hey, Apple Blossom, good day. Just be glad it's only chest mimics and not barrel or wardrobe mimics, or my favorite D&D reskin, the door mimic. Door mimics are just naughty. There was one Dark Souls game, I don't remember if it's this one or not, that has a bonfire mimic. That shit was messed up. It's not evil, fortunately, but, like... it fucks with you a little bit. Ithril Dungeon. Now to figure which one I want. I guess just the dungeon. The bonfire mimic was a concept, but was never implemented. It's in 2, is it? It doesn't attack you. You talk to it, and it turns out it's a monster. Or a friendly monster, like Casper the Ghost. Knock on the door knocks back. I love it. Love it. Maybe I'll put some of those in my game. Wouldn't that be fun? Let's think about that. Hey, Al, thank you for the follow, man. Let's think about what that does for gameplay. So as opposed to exploring the world and having fun, you now have to hit every single door and object expecting to get cheesed. Val, oh Val, where am I supposed to go? Wrong elevator. That's alright, shit happens. I'll wander around aimlessly till I come to it. I think it's good. I think it's better if I do that than than if I just beeline it right there. You know, you might find some loot. You might find a new cool area. Maybe you'll find love in an unexpected place. Colonel, do you believe love can blossom on the battlefield? All bosses should have a second phase. Agree. Further point, I am going to continue to say the golden rule of Dark Souls for me... No, look, I found an item. Oh, never mind. It was just shiny on the floor. Fuck. The golden rule for me is always expect one more attack. That's been working well for me. I like that. Living it up now in the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Now there's my guy right there. I need to get that mallet. Arcane Enchanted Mallet. That's the playthrough.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, thank you for that bot follow.
It's the grand champion.
Kia! I find it such an odd thing. I'm trying to find out, like, do all Dark Souls streamers end up seeing these bot accounts? That you don't say the person's name? I literally just thanked Al for a follow because I believe them to be a real person. But there's a particular template of name that in the last 9 days we've gotten a bunch of follows from. So I can only concede that must be a bot. Hold on, I think I got a Cheeto crumb in here. Yeah, man, I don't know their name. I can't say their name if they don't have one. I love America. Well, that was Dead by Daylight, and that's a different style of... they were actually getting botted. Didn't want my HP anyway. 1315. Yeah, that got old. I did it a couple times. I remember there was a particular bonfire. I must have missed it. There was a bonfire that the Dragon Peak was like right past. I like it cold, man. It's already starting to get hot. And frankly, if I could, I would run even more in the cold direction. It's starting to get hot out here already. It drives me fucking crazy. Like, my room is so poorly ventilated. Maybe up this way. It was a shortcut. Some shit. I think this is it. Bless. Well, it's like 50 degrees here, Abs. It's getting warmer, but the problem is it's 50 degrees outside. The rest of my house is maybe 60 or 70, and my room is like 90. All right, so we have to do the Slav squat to be picked up, I think. I don't like the heat. If I had it my way, I personally would want it 0 degrees all year round. Take off your pants. I can't do that on stream. I could open a window, but this particular house has a spider issue, okay? Last summer when I had my windows open, I would have 2 or 3 spider bites every single morning. Like, just big fucking bites on my legs. So I started taking mint tea, because apparently spiders don't like the smell of mint, and I started wrapping it like talismans around the feet of my bed. So what's up, Lone Soldier? We got screens. The screens kind of help, but not as much as they should. They get in somehow still. It's a big part. The lights make it hot, Psycho. When I was running the server for Tokyo Online off my computer, and had that computer plus my computer, and sometimes my TV all running, oh my god, that was miserable. Spiders avoid mint. I don't see why. I think mint is a delightful flavor. I guess that just goes to show they're truly evil creatures. start buying Mentos and just leaving them all over the floor. Problem is, if you put Mentos all over the floor, then you're gonna get ants. And then the ants will attract more spiders. Unless the spiders start to smell the ants, which have adapted a minty flavor to themselves, and they don't want any part of it. I guess that is a potential thing. I like your weapon. Could make mint talismans for the windows. A fair idea. Get a tape bear to eat the ants. Oh God. What is it, tapir?
Well, you always
that sounds
were
scary.
a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Rose, so happy to see you, dude. Thank you for the 15 years. Thank you very much. House is a spider problem. I learned how to make spider repellent. Mix dish soap with peppermint oil and some water. Put it in a spray bottle. Spray weekly where you don't want them to walk. I might actually take you up on that. I've got, is it like peppermint cooking oil, or is it like, it's probably peppermint, fuck. What the fuck are those things called? The ones that, like the misters that put the scent in the air? Probably peppermint oil for that. Essential oil, thank you, my lad. I had quite a few of those. I was running, you know, I was bragging for a while when I lived in Washington. I probably had the best smelling room on Twitch. So when Twitch, starts putting smell cams on, not just mics, but also camera, microphone, and smell. You can get all 3 senses until taste comes in. You can have 4. But when smell gets implemented, everyone would have loved the smell of my last room. Lovely oils burned all the time. It's got a pig-shaped animal with a long... Oh, like a... I mean, I know of something called an anteater. Is that like the official name for an anteater? Dude, I would love... That seems like such a cool pet. I don't know if I want to... Well, okay, I'm not going to turn the taste on. That's creepy. Aardvarks as well? Like Arthur? They just scoop up those ants? I wish I could eat ants for sustenance. They're everywhere. You can live like a king, an ant king. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the headache, Rose. Hopefully it picks up soon, or I guess picks down. I know how that is. Headaches are like the worst thing in the fucking world. Can't do anything. Fried frog legs is my weirdest meal. You know what? I've been saying for a while now, Vane, I want to try fried frog legs. They sound delectable. They sound greasy. Good news, you can, but you shouldn't. The best source of folic acid. Oh, God. I did hear some time ago that insects in general are great for that. Like, fuck what I want to say. They're a great source of protein. Maybe that's what it was. And other goodies. I guess on the upside, if you ate ants, you probably wouldn't taste much. But there can't be a lot in there either. Popcorn ants? I was thinking about deep-fried ants, but you'd eat so much batter, you'd definitely lose out on any health benefit. Oh, come on, Lyra. You're not even going to try one deep-fried spider? At least have a scorpion, or maybe some crickets. Honey ants, because everything's better in honey. What's wrong with eating insects, Dignan? I'd be willing to bet that prepared grasshoppers are pretty good. Just need a beehive and an anthill and a long reed. Dip the reed in the beehive and in the anthill. And then imagine all the dirt on the honey. Oh, he's a big boy, ain't he? Oh, he's a very big boy. Yeah, did you ever try one, Vane? Or did you never partake in the bets? Being a chocolate-covered ants? And you can do ants in a log, too. Maybe if I eat a spider, I'll get over my fear of spiders? Yeah, you absorb it and you become part spider, and then you learn to live amongst them. I feel like any modern society should have prospered enough to have moved past the need or desire to eat bugs. Again, like I said, there's health benefits to it. You might evolve past the need to do it because they seem lesser, but if your body evolved, oh, fuck me, around consuming such things, you have to imagine, oh, Jesus Christ. You have to imagine that you can survive pretty well on them. Maybe better than a lot of other things we do. Can I scoot past him? Ring the bell! I can't ring the bell! Ah, God, fire hot! All right, you, my friend Ancient Worm, need to chill. Crickets, ants, and cockroaches? What do you think? Where do you stand on them? Oh, God, I would hope so, Rose. A month straight with a headache? To heck with that. Yeah, most of that seafood stuff's very similar. They all taste like dust and corn chips. Right, so they have the flavor of whatever they're put with, right? I mean, come on, if you put enough garlic on anything with butter, it's gonna taste good. Nah, I can't forget this one. Sark spoiled it for me last night in Discord. This one was never blind for me. I had a roommate that I watched play part of the game before I ever played it. And I saw her do this. Man, Lyra and Dignan. Not living adventurous with the food. Abs, she doesn't even like chicken parmesan. Who doesn't like chicken parm? Very nasty things to say about my chicken parm pictures. Ooh, they hit hard, though. How do I unfriend someone on FF12? Well, great news. FF12 is a single-player game. All the characters in there might seem alive to you because they're a part of the story, but they're actually just NPCs. If it's any consolation, though, Giraffe, the first time I did this, I'm pretty sure I missed the dragon. That was a bad idea. Imagine getting the axe. Oh, come on, with the backswing through the wall. I think enemies should have to play by the same rules we do with walls. It would just be fair. And here I sit with no healing items. Maybe this way? Oh, this is a fun boss. Hey, right back at you, Pappy. Yo, okay, is that an axe on a chain? I've decided we're gonna make a build around that. Holy fuck, no! Whoa, 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 the dragon just jumped up in the air and breathed fire on me and knocked me off the ledge. That's some grade A horse shit. He doesn't get to do that. Dragons can't fly. The dreaded chain snack. Can I get that weapon as? Because if chain axe is a weapon, I will respect right now. I'm not even kidding. It's not. Well, that's probably for the best. I don't know if I can do too many more respects. Chain axe not confirmed. Maybe for Dark Souls 4. Oh, look, free item. Yeah, they probably won't be dead. I was joking. We've talked a couple times about that. Oh, hey, I found a hidey hole. There was an article published with an interview that said they would not be doing a Dark Souls 4. So here we are, stuck punching this asshole on the stairs, maybe dying. Thing is, they could take the template for these style of games and do whatever the fuck they want with them, and people would love it. So there's no need to make continuations. Did you say they won't be confirmed? Yeah. I mean, again, they could change their minds. New people could come in and take over. They could say, oh, hey, we need to print some money. Let's make Fallout 5. Not again, dragon. Not again. You're not blowing me off the edge. Oh, there is Jossie. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's where we headed. This is meant to be a gauntlet. And if you fuck it up, then you look really stupid. So, prepare for me to look stupid. Dark Souls, prepare to look dumb edition. Imagine dying up here. Yeah, it's true. When the PS5 comes out, we're gonna need Dark Souls on all 3 Dark Souls on it. Or the PS5's out. But you do my gauntlet? Gauntlet generally just means you run through something. Usually it's because things spawn endlessly. I guess they don't spawn endlessly here, though. So I don't know the actual definition. But usually it's a section of a game that you're meant to run through and try and avoid to get to the end goal. Again, usually things are respawning. They don't do that here, I guess. This must be the ledge. The day is mine! So I can skip the boss? No, you have to do it like that. So if you wanted to, you could fight the boss, maybe. Like, straight up. But you're meant to dive through it, avoid things, survive the gauntlet. That's not confirmed yet, Jester. It's probably the long-term plan. But I think it's probably a good thing. A lot of people seem to be unhappy with the direction Bethesda was taking things in, even if they still enjoyed the games. So maybe Microsoft will do something cool with it. Is that 125,000 souls? Getting lazy? I mean, in my head, it's probably less about being lazy. I could be wrong about this, but I would assume that once executives take the wheel and they start to focus more on making money, you start cutting corners to make more money. I don't know. I've never worked there. I've never worked at a big industry job.
Then call upon me.
But it makes sense. Hey, what's up, Hunter?
I am of Faust. Very well, then take
And that happens in most other types of businesses. So why wouldn't it happen there too?
Mayst thou thy peace.
All right, we should be able to use Bigger Boy magic now, I think. Crystal Soul Spear, that's the goods. Crystal, like the champagne. The food truck business, if you aren't sure how to fill a lease for the ham. I mean, I'm sure it could, Pudding. Again, like when you start as just one dude or like a small group, you have total control over it.
Kidder, Steve.
Hey, Hunter, thank you for the 33 years, St. Jugully praised. But as soon as you start to get money-oriented and try to maximize your money, you start expanding. You have less control over each individual business. Your game crashes. Because that's what happens when you praise St. Jugula. He takes the game from you. There's such weird crashes, too. It's just like it's there, and then it's gone. Not for the ham at that point, it's true. Although I don't think I've ever had ham at a food truck. Usually it's tacos or hot dogs. Playing Rise all day? Hey, how you liking it? I know at least 2 or 3 other people who are having a good time with Rise. The assumption is if you're playing it all day, you have to be having a good time. Enjoying a lot. Hey, what's up, Jacob? No crash, no crash, no crash. Huh? It's a praise the sun. It's clicking a bit more than Generations. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't really know too much about what they've changed. I saw the puppeteering thing. Oh, that's trouble. Talk about going ham. Talk about making a mistake. That was actually a pretty fast cast. I like that. Has anyone redeemed 1 million points? 2 people have. Psycho and Big X. Yo, what the fuck is this shit? And how do I get that whip? Excuse me, what is that whip? Ma'am? Backstepping required ahead. Try Quagmire. Was a snake person? I believe they're all technically dragons, but you can see they're like these strange humanoid dragons. Hey, how's it going, Derp? Knocking all their pots and pans over. I'm assuming these are dragon monks that are chilling like villains. Sneo peoples. What the heck is that like Neopets? The suffering grows. We're getting there. We're not too far from the end of the game. I think we've had 2 bosses left in the main game, and then however many are in the second DLC, and that's it. Be wary of left. If only I had read that and paid attention. What's it gotta be, punk? You want the soul crystal? Soul crystal, soul sister. We've got I guess there's a katana there. There are these pretty sweet dual-wield weapons that are now scaling with intellect for my high IQ. A little bit of bleed on there. Not that it really gets much use made out of it. Oh, you got a new phone? Yo, good stuff. You can play Diablo Immortals on that, I bet. Did you beat Frida? We sure did. These dragons are vicious. Don't joke about that. It's not a joke. He could, technically. Understandable, Vortex. Just taking in the shower on your phone. There's nothing erotic about that. All right, good sir. Just how many swings do you have? I'm on the wall. That means I'm dead. Number one way to die, getting stuck in terrain. Well, Diablo Immortals is out, right? Has anybody actually played it? I'm pretty sure it came out. Ducky, turn the swords blue. I can't. I don't have that kind of power. Oh my god, does he spawn every time? Oh, they're different ones. That's Havel. I don't think it's out. Okay. Is it even going to be it's good when it's out? That's right. Havel has a lot of poise. A lot of poise, as it turns out. He does not take much damage. Hey, welcome, Peepo. Lot of poise. Lot of poise. What's poise? Poise is the defensive stat that stops you from being staggered when you're hit. So when you get hit and you go and flail around like an idiot and then take the next hit, that was poise. Not working. You didn't have enough of it. Oh, hey, we got another one. That's what I should have done to him. Very low chance. Well, that sounds like what I would expect. Me getting a super rare summon, not realizing it, and then getting my fucking butthole stomped. Did I just hear another summon? Yeah, I did. There it is. Whoop, there it is. I was wondering when we'd see Havel. Glorious Weeaboo Steel! Oh, yeah, did not realize none of that staggered him. Probably should have after the first, maybe the second. Come on, Havel. I want my revenge. Show me Havel. It's not Havel. No stamina, no problem. Five swings, you got enough stam, pal. What happened to my souls? My souls and my gumdrop buttons. All right, this is Mick Bozo, who will not be staggered by my nonsense. Let's get Madam Crap Bucket out of here. I want your whip, lady. Not the gumdrop buttons. Surely not. Fifth attack. He hit the wall. They can hit the wall. It's a miracle. Well, that was fun. I was a little worried. It's not a game unless you've beaten Havel senseless. What's that, like a shortcut? Looks like it. A lot of blood there. A lot of blood. Maybe not a shortcut. Oh shoot, was that why that fog wall was up? Because my dude got summoned in. Gonna try and throw some hands. Oh, what the shit is that? Don't try it, little lizard. That's an enemy. Very astute observation. I guess that's what the crystal lizards turn into. It's evolving. Do we go this way? Yes. This was where we came in from. Oh, found my souls. Be entertained watching Ash Ketchum try to survive here. Imagine it's Dark Souls, but you capture Pokemon. I mean, that's pretty much SMT, right? All right, before he realizes what's going on, we hit him with the fucking soul mass. It misses, he knows. And now I'm boned. Man Serpent Hatchet, those look cool. See, I would go with something really unthreatening, Jossie, and then try my best to farm its stats up. Who knows, maybe one of the Titanite lizards would be a good choice. That was quite rude. Nah, it's not Sen's Fortress. They got the same long necks, though. Can't think about Sen's Fortress without seeing that summon strat where they have the dude push, the Iron Giant off the top. What a great video. Rules of Nature playing in the background. Talk about games with the greatest soundtracks of all time. That game does not get a lot of love. Which? Metal Gear Revengeance. Tarkus! Tarkus! Sure it does. Most of the time I hear negative things about it. The only things I see are the Senator Armstrong memes. UAC knows what's up. That's the good shit right there. hang out with the wrong crowds, but I hang out with you guys. You are my crowd. Nothing. I love that game. Well, maybe it's time we do a replay. Didn't you do something similar? With Tarkus? No. I wish. I watched the video. What a great meme video. Just all around. Didn't Zen's Fortress have those sickle swords too? Yeah, I think they might have been similar guys. They were the long neck dinosaurs there. Oh, who are you, good sir? I'm pretty sure they did. You hacked? Not that I know things about stuff. Yeah, fuck these things. I repeat, fuck these things. Fuck these things 10 million times over. The traditional survive with 1 HP and then it kills you strategy. Swatted down like a fly. Hey, have a good night, Jossie. Mamma mia. Where do I get the golden fart spell? Come on, give me the whip. Give me the whip. Bad time to switch hands. Bad time for me to heal. It works out, though. He can swing that sword pretty darn fast. Not so fast. Can I aim this properly? I don't even have the mana. All right, we're gonna have to start leveling up attunement. Summoner doesn't drop whip, but its staff increases souls by 20%. That's not what I want. I want the whip. Hey, what's up, Rest? Yo, drop kick coming in with the 150, waking me up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Drop. I got my eyes peeled for that controller in the mail, by the way. I checked the tracking. I thought it was supposed to be here today, but it might have been a day delayed. So it should come just in time for us to play some retro games with it. Look at this trickster trying to toss me off the edge. Got set a new controller? Yes, one of the, I forget what they're called, the 8-bit Albedo controllers that I kept getting recommended. We'll break it out when I get it on stream. Hope it wasn't coming through the Suez Canal. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised the internet could even stay afloat. You'd think all the megabits would get caught up down there. I'm sorry, what? Get parried? Okay, you know what? This game's stupid and it should feel stupid. Yeah, that's probably it, Hunter. Should hopefully get there by Monday. I got a couple syrups coming, too. I decided, after some suggestions, because I've been craving something bubbly, to start picking up some seltzer water. So I got some syrup to go with it. Low calorie, low sugar, just something to give it some flavor. Can you like beat the game in 14 minutes? No, what are you, an idiot? Well, Toki, can you beat that DLC you've never played before in 14 deaths plus the last boss plus the Friendless King? No! Restraza, just alter your guess, man. It's not too late. Oh, actually, I lied. It's too late. I'm curious who's gonna win. My guess since the start has been about 600.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, thank you for that
is
bot
the
follow.
grand champion.
$674 is the magic number. If I keep dying to this stupid crap, it just might be. Like, look at this guy just fucking me up. I can't stagger him so well. He never runs out of stamina. There's some stagger. Shout out to the bots. That's going to be a big shout out. I have no idea what it is, but since we started playing Dark Souls, I've been getting like 6 or 7 bot follows a night. Fortunately, there's a lot of good people out there who play Dark Souls 2 that stopped buying and followed, but the bot thing's kind of silly. Like, what does it accomplish? I got this sweet idea. I'm gonna waste my time having some sort of program run over every stream that I don't know. I don't even know how they find it. They're like, every stream playing Dark Souls? I don't know. Hit with follows for reasons, and then just get onto a new account and do it again. If they wanted to, I don't know, it can't be like a tracking thing. Maybe it's some sort of propaganda. Like if you add up all the bot names, and you take each third letter, it's some strange fucking explanation to where the Ark of the Covenant's at. Well, I could be wrong. I assume they're Russian names. They tend to look like Russian names. But I'm definitely not the most learned in that area. Sounds like a job for Gabriel Knight. The bots love Toki just like kids love Cinnamon Crunch. I guess so. Could it be the delicious megabytes in every bite? Parry this. Finally. 1 versus 1 combat now. Mano a mano. Me versus Dagger Guy. That's fucking creepy. God, imagine you're eating your Cinnamon Toast Crunch and all of a sudden you're eating fucking shrimp. All the bot names reveal the date for Half-Life 3. It's finally happening! Shrimp and Toast Crunch. Refuse to imagine that? Yeah, well, allegedly, it happened to somebody. That's such a weird thing, too, because it would be real easy to make a fake picture like that. Hey, Back, welcome to you. Also, apparently the guy who found them was married to someone who was really famous. I forget who it was. Oh, I remember, actually. See, look, all the mushrooms are fucking paying off. My memory's increasing. He's married to Michelle Fischel, I think is her name. Topanga? Yeah, look, all 3 of you guys at once. Topanga. Topanga was like my first growing up crush on TV. Topanga, I don't know, I'm just following the crowd. Well, in this case, the crowd was right. What type of name is Topanga? I don't know. Arbitrary, I guess? Like any name is? It's an area in California. There you go. Have you been there, Dignan? Reese, you know the one with the spoon? No, I'm not. I'm aware I walked past a ladder. I'm not sure what's up there. But I know what's down here. And it's loot. And more loot. Nice view. For me to not get up. All right, let's go back to the ladder. Maybe there's something worthwhile there. Since I'm being held at gunpoint to go back and look at it. I don't know. Maybe there's something cool down there, too. We should just take a look. Bismarck's about to come flying up here. Who could it be knocking at my door? Thunderstone plate ring. I thought I was being clever too, but apparently other people thought of it first. Damn that internet. No matter what you think of, somebody else has already thought of it. Yeah, I don't know about falling there. I'm gonna punch my microphone real fast while I'm trying to fucking scratch my eye. Is there any cure for allergies, like temporary relief other than taking allergy medication? My eyes have been like so puffy, is that the word? Death, all right, well I don't want to go with that one. 2 for death. Suffering. I'm not gonna take Benadryl because that makes me fall asleep. We've learned that the hard way on stream. I saw something about vinegar, apparently. Boost your immune system or some shit, which I don't know what that do, but... Oh, hell. Fred Durst is coming at me. Take Zyrtec or something? Doesn't make you drowsy? What about, like, something herbal? For anybody that doubted the power of flatulence, look at that. It's just taking care of those lizards. Regional honey. Okay, there's a good one. I like honey. I also learned last year, through my buying experiences, there's quite a few different kinds of honey. They all take, like, whatever the bees take the pollen from gives the honey a different flavor. Last year I tried blueberry honey, exclusively monopollinated by bees doing blueberries. That was delicious. Jester was kind enough to send me some honey from his region. What's that stuff's called? Oh, fuck, he's back. Well, it's got an official name, like Maza something? Manakuna, yeah. It's so good. Oh, you're talking like actual, you probably could pollinate off kiwis, yeah. Buckwheat, I was looking at that. I don't think I tried that one. There were a ton of them you could check out on Amazon. You found meat honey? That's just absurd. Fucking dragon-ass bitch, better get out of here. Coming back for more. We are officially playing Monster Hunter. This dude takes a long time to kill. I got an idea, Az. I'll show you how we do it in the Wild West. All right, see that shit? Fart clouds down. Maybe I'll just give up all my HP to him. Can you fucking piss off? Your tail is not that goddamn long. My man got some extends for his tail. I didn't even know he could do that. massive dodges right there. That's the kind of high-end gameplay you'll only see on this channel. Is this the main game? Yes, it is. It has 2 main game bosses left still. Bark Cloud claims another life. Some oolong with honey and a splash of chai. Now you're talking my language, the tea language. Be wary of liar. Yes, I was told there's 2. The friendless king of the last boss, Rest. If you don't kill this dude, he won't respawn. What the fuck? If you kill this dude, he won't respond, do you mean? With a double negative over here, Az. What if I die to his friend over here? Was your playthrough of Pepsi Man something that was achieved? Yeah. Oh my god, he's got a gun. Ricard's Rapier. Isn't that that guy with the bandana that goes Ricardo? Is that his name? Well, he's got his Rapier. Yeah, Pepsi Man was something. I don't know how I felt about that game. That game was much less fun than Superman 64. Oh, Archive, no. My bad. No, Archive started about a year and 3 months ago. Oh, what happened to he won't respond? Toki, you'll never respond. You can't win. Ricardo is always changing. Pepsi Man, I think, was the 1000 follow game. What do we... I think that might be Friendless King. The reason for regional is using local bee pollen to counteract allergies. That's fucking clever. So because you're eating... Oh my god. Because pollen... because honey is made from pollen, and you're eating the pollen collected from your local region, you're building resistance to the pollen? What the fuck? Hunter out here with the galaxy brain. You can play it after Donkey Kong 64. Well, maybe as the meme. Pepsi Man was pretty short. Also known as Bepsi Man around some places. Bring a script off the ceiling. Shh. Az, you're not supposed to give that away. But now that it's out there, for anybody curious, everything that happens on stream is pre-scripted. Generally speaking, I don't deviate too far off of the script either. I like to try and keep things on the rails here. Okay, what about down here? Nothing down here. This fish sandwich sure is delicious. I bet it is, Abs. I'm sure it is. Personally, I cooked up a pork roll and some eggs, some scrambled eggs. I put them on a bagel with butter and cheese. Oh, chef kiss. Since supposedly it hasn't worked for me, dang. Yeah, I always have terrible allergies. I've had, like, whenever I try and go to bed, too, this ear itches like crazy. The only thing I've found that stops it, I gotta talk to my doctor about it, but until I get back in, the only thing that stops it's putting a little rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip and rubbing it on the inside. There's a fast food platforming game I've been trying to remember without success, 3D. Well, there goes the Burger King Kids game, as well as Mick Kids. That's weird. There's a little bump. I think there's like what do you call it? Like a little tiny like pinhead-sized cyst. I guess the back of the pin. Because there's just a tiny little bump in there. It's either that or it's like a cancerous tumor in the earlobe. That would be weird. But I think it just causes maybe fluids to get stuck or something. I have my doctor look at it. Let's go spend these souls real fast. Brain cancer leaking out of your ear, most deaf. Man, I wish it came out of the ear. The inner ear itself is fine. Snake King. Now that sounds like fun. No, It's Always Cancer is definitely a WebMD thing. I think since that became a meme, though, and because they realized how much anxiety they're causing people,
Very well. Then
like in
touch
my
the
mind,
dark
the
arts
reason
of
why
the
WebMD always says it's cancer is because there's a very tiny chance that it could be, but if they tell you that, it's to scare you to go to your doctor. That way you can actually be like, oh, shit. This is what the problem actually was, as opposed to sitting on the internet trying to self-diagnose. But I feel like that ends up causing a lot of people anxiety anyway, so they've been shifting away from it. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Cancer is like very few cancer-only symptoms as well. Right, so it can blend into like anything. And there's a billion different kinds of cancer. Rubbing alcohol in near your ear doesn't exactly sound safe. I mix it with water. In fact, it's pretty standard when you clean your ears, like if you have a clog, to put a little rubbing alcohol in there to break up the wax. The bill's giving more anxiety than the cancer? Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Cindy? I think the actual dying part is what would scare me the most. I'd find a way to make the money, even if I had to sell. Well, maybe there wouldn't be a black market for body parts at that point, but yeah. Yeah, sad stuff. So they hate nothing more than patients who Google or WebMD everything. Been there. Well, not everybody is quite so fortunate as myself to have a friend like Dr. Lyra here to answer my questions. All right, I'm going to take a real quick AFK, guys, before we start this. This next fight is probably going to kick my butt a few times, so I'll be back in just a minute. Going to grab some water, and we'll get ready. Hey, what's up, Cons Crab? Some loot including sorcery just outside current bonfire. I mean, can I fight Friendless King first or no? Oh, baby. Burger Time had some fond memories for me, too. Sure, you've got the wheel? I do. Well, let's wheel and deal. Oh, you mean like the wheel to the car? Yeah. I was just asking, is there a bunch of things we did earlier that if I beat the boss, then they despawned afterwards? Specifically around, oh, what the fuck was his name? Onion Bro. Siegfried of Catalina Wine Mixer. I guess we'll go with the Soul Spear. Alright, here we go. Hard melee boss incoming. He's got a dragon. Okay, don't hit very hard. That sucks. Maybe if I go for head? Cool. Man, I love this camera. Oh, yeah, big camera. Just imagine it's like Monster Hunter. Okay. So let my palicos do all the work while I hide? Why Toki no use resin? Great question, Restraza. Yeah, I should probably use the lightning resin. He looks like he's weak to lightning. Round 2. Fight. Do you suspect that using the bleed resin would have made me not get two-shot there? That's probably correct. There we go. There's some damage. Ooh, okay. All right, learning the moves. A little bit, anyway. And dead. Okay, I didn't realize he was going to catch me from the side there. Figured that would be some free damage. This is pretty easy with the greatsword. Yeah, I bet with the range, just come up under the jaw. cleaves the dragon in half. That's the purpose of a great sword, right? Mounted enemies, you bring the sword over, you fucking cut that thing down. Hey, what's up, Beef? This boss is fucking ass. I love ass. Let's not get hit by the flames. I'm gonna jump up in the air and miss. Great plan. Huge plan, really. Loving that camera action. Hairy-ass dragon. Get that shit out of here. Little aerial attack action. I don't even know. I guess that was spear. Well, the dragons in this game are made of sticks. Either sticks or avocados. Those are your two. Take your pick. Lucky rolls. Rolling there. Not quite on time. This is the friendless king, yes. Can you see why he doesn't have any friends? But he's a friend right there. Yeah, right, for the time being. Just don't lock on this fight. I've tried both. Without the lock on, I was having trouble seeing him in the air. With the lock on, I could only see the air. You've got a friend in me. Yeah, I didn't want those souls anyway. You've got a friend in me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Looking friends with that spear. Funny guy, Skarn. I'll be eagerly awaiting your Dark Souls playthrough. I got a whole bunch of rippers lined up for you. There we go. That's what you want to see. %. I'd probably do something more like 20. I just kind of put some water with it in the cap. And then dip the QE in it. Okay, so he's got a 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just go feet. Oh, there was a bleed proc on the foot. Don't get up! Stay down, Rock! Stay down! Can't you stagger the dragon? I seem to remember seeing a two-handed playthrough where somebody staggered it. So you can. I mean, I can't. Because I've got the fucking dinky blades. Toki, didn't you just play that McDonald's game? I mean, just plays relative. It was on Christmas. So, 3 months, yeah. Are you R1ing? If so, losing like half your damage. Yes, I'm using R1. Focus on the knees. What has he got, like a bum leg? What should I be using? L1 double strikes. The actual damage output appears to be the same most of the time, I thought. I guess in terms of combo, maybe for like these quick hits, L1's better. I don't know. I have not been using these weapons that long. You're right, that's 600 damage for the pokey. Big-ass dragon head. How am I supposed to run in? This is the same problem that, what was that fight in the first game has, where you're in the air? The king buttholes. That was some great damage. Now I just have to not die. Chance of that happening are 0, because even when you dodge that spear, you still get hit. Any advice authorized? Yeah, I mean, if you got tips. I like to just kind of learn the fights myself, honestly, but as we go. I appreciate you clearing it first, though. As opposed to just saying, Tonk, give me the controller, you suck. Or some really useful advice, like, don't die. You'd have to be a genius to come up with a comment like, don't die. But with iframing, yeah, I just gotta practice it. Get good, there's another good one. Oh, no problem. Oh boy, no problem. Sometimes just look at someone and you're like, I bet they're involved with the Church of Scientology, and that's the vibes that I get. Yeah. Boop. You can just tell. You can just tell. Tip, people die when they are killed. Yeah. Yeah, that's some syntax. Points in luck. Luck does sound great. I hear that the more points in luck you have, the more likely you are to get a lucky dodge. The enemy will sometimes curve its swing away from you. Run like hell. Okay, well, I was like a second late on it, so maybe I would have made it otherwise. Yeah, you better get the fuck out of here, bro. Sexy dragon. I gotta get the double slut. Whoa! Where did that come from? What was he on the left side? Or I guess my left, his right? I was expecting the big lightning spear, not the double swing. That's right, I'm sure this is a one-phase fight. So once we kill him, he's dead. That's it. For whom the bell tolls. Oh, that's because I knew this guy was a fucking scumbag, so they gave you a bonfire right before him. Just cuz. What a bold attempt at an attack. Oh my goodness, I was expecting him to fly away. Big miscall. We'll just keep potioning through it, and maybe eventually he'll die. I just cannot read this guy. I'm trying to figure out what he's going for. Okay, fire breath. Nope, stab. See, that time I could have fucking sworn he went at an angle. I'm just gonna have to keep dying to it till I get used to it. And of course I knew that was 3, but I got greedy and wanted it. The lovely camera. We call this the crotch cam. You just get right up there with the dragon's grundle. How do you keep calm? Yeah. I mean, the only time that I lose my cool is when I feel like my controls are actively fucking up. I can recognize here that the controller's responding, and then it's just a learning curve at that point. We'll get through it. Now he's going to the side. Watch out. Watch out. And roll. One more? Nope. Don't jump at him like an idiot. Just watch the king. Broke my PS4 controller. I did that when I was younger. Good old Super Nintendo. Paying the price for my rage. Yeah, the retro janks were bullshit. Like that fucking G.I. Joe game. What a fun game. But the camera shit with Destro was infuriating. Dark Souls ain't got shit on that. Is this the 3 or is it the 1? Get up. Get up, Brock. Get up. He's gonna hit you with a stick. Hey, what's up, Woogie? I should have known by mentioning G.I. Joe we'd summon you. I think we got it. There we go. All right. Phase 2. Die Hard was so much fun. The Die Hard NES game was janky, but man, I had a lot of fun playing that one. Even if it did kind of break. It didn't break, we just had to figure out how it worked. Now the real fun begins. Watch this. Hold my beer. The friendless king comes down with his hair wind-blown. He killed his dragon. That was not very Disney of him. There's a lot of hairspray. I gotta try some of that. Look at those gorgeous locks. The way they clump together is an unrealistic standard of beauty. Okay, I think we all knew he was going to jump at me there. There we go. All right. This right here is Dark Souls. You see a couple attacks, you die on them. You come back again, you die on them again, and then you learn it and you dodge it. So we play retro games on an emulator. I'm sorry, I can't say that word, at least around Nintendo's concerned. They call them Toki Original Hardware 88, as a matter of fact. That's no save states, no Prima strategy guides. Hell, I don't even use GameFAQs. But jokes aside, it depends on what game. I have a lot of retro stuff. I try not to save state, but like Sega Genesis, for instance, gives you on the Sega emulator that you can buy legally on Steam, they give you save states. And I'm sorry for those of you that like Sega games out there, but the Sega games are fucking horrific, all right? Nobody should be forced to play those games without cheating, because they're just not fun. Well, have I got some games for you? Let's make sure we haven't played them. You can check out the list down below. Time Monster, you're my bitch now. This right here is the Toki 88 any% speed run for Dark Souls. Gunstar Heroes, Shinobi 3, and maybe like one other game we're actually good on the Genesis. Echo the Dolphin was awful. We confirmed earlier I would rather take a weekly prostate exam than play Echo the Dolphin or Kid Chameleon ever again. I loved Echo. I doubt that very much. You should play Echo again. No. You know what game we will play, though, Moog? I gotta finish Toe Jam and Earl. I actually liked that game. I just didn't want to play it again. The aliens were creepy, and there was some... Look, there was some cool aesthetic with Echo. But the game was bad. Want me to play as Earl? Can you do that? Well, I've watched speedruns of that last level get beaten, Lyra, and even the runners complain about it. They hate it. Because there's a lot of wackiness that can occur in the last phase with the hitboxes. Earthworm Jim, I gotta play through that. We started it, but that was when I was just getting into Sega games. I didn't realize... It's hard for me to stream through games without continues. In those, I'll generally end up cheating, with a few exceptions. Because it's just not fun. It's not fun to stream a game where it's gonna take me 20 hours to beat, and 99% of it is running back. I say as we're playing Dark Souls, but I don't know, it's different with those. Ninja Gaiden, I'll accept it in. Like, I loved that. That was just, it felt like it was part of Ninja Gaiden. Oh, they're the worst, Tanya. I was watching Grunt Guru, who stopped by a few times, play, what was it, the PS1 Mortal Kombat game? Was it Mortal Kombat Mythologies or something? That looked like a real shit fiesta. We'll have to try that one. I looked at that and I was like, that's a game I would play. No, I wouldn't say I was networking. I don't network. But he stopped by a few times, and I saw that he was streaming something that looked janky, and I was like, all right, why not? I'll take a look at what other people do. Shit Fiestas, that's right, it's a party. I don't know why Poop Party has alliteration going on for it, but Shit Fiesta just sounds better. I guess, like, Fecal Fiesta would have alliteration as well. Immediately it was, oh, it looked so bad, Hobo. Like, it looked terrible. Oh, I agree. It's cool to see people. We've had a couple celebrities in chat before. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't know, I don't want to say all networking kind of sacrifices some of your integrity, but I just like, I like being an island. I don't know. What I'm going for is a place to play video games with friends. That's all that I care about. Hey, what's good, sir? Controls are awful. It looked like Grunt was really struggling with them. I believe that. Clout sharks. I've not heard of that term. All right, I'm learning that. That's got a big delay on it. Not be a little Zan fan. Not of his music. I watched him, what the fuck was he on? He was in an interview somewhere that I saw. He seemed like an interesting person. He's sobered up, allegedly. I don't think he does Xanax anymore, which is good. He seems like a smart dude for his age. What's that, the age of the SoundCloud rapper? Yo! Fucking yo! So you can stagger him. Alright, here we go. The real fight begins. I'm going right at him. Like a fucking wrecking ball. Okay, I don't like the double stab. Double stab is double trouble. I gotta stop doing that. That's gonna get me killed again. I'm not good enough to know when I can cast. It looks like he shoots a wind wall, too. You could technically attack the toes on the dragon, but it takes a lot less damage. Like seeing community intersections, seeing people I don't expect in places, I don't care how big their audience is. That's a lot of fun, too. Apparently Ragnar stalks Moog. He's seen him in a couple of his channels. I saw Taco. Was it Taco? I think Taco was in one of the food channels that I was in at one point. That's always fun. It's like bumping into somebody from school at a place you don't expect to see him. Could have an MM streamer? What does that mean? Majora's Mask? Mega Man? A Mario Maker? I didn't recognize that. I was going for Mighty Max. I figured Skarn was a big Mighty Max fan. I had no idea. That's taken a long time, Ruby, but I feel like it's given us a really, let's go with good community. That's not the word I want to use. I can't think of what I want to go for, though. Like, I guess the people here genuinely care about the goings-ons. Love Mighty Max. Good show. I loved it as a kid, too. I don't remember much about it now, though, other than the hat. Cheesy-ass win-slash nonsense. I'm dead. Bad heal. Bad heal. Not smart, Toki. That's a tough one. You got to use the delay on that. What the fuck's he doing now? Oh, okay. Surprised it didn't explode when he came back down. Ran out of stamina for that second dodge. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, that's cool. Do I get double damage? There, see the delay on that? I even held off for a second. Really gonna have to get that timing down. Wait, jump. Nope, too late on that one. I thought that was perfect. I guess I was wrong. Hey, welcome back, Buzz. I don't know what attempt we're on. 10? The fuck is he doing? Oh, okay. Calmly fucking restore an ember and dodge him, boys. Just like that. Okay, you need to stop with that, Toki. That's very stupid. Fuck me, you can't get around it? Oh, no, not at all, Buzz. I just can't read well while I'm doing a fight like that. It's not that Destro looked bad. It's that the fight was stupid because the camera started going, it started scrolling with you on a platformer when it was previously stationary. So that first jump was really wacky. What is it even? That's like our second time fighting him in Phase 2, Moog. Well, I'm watching my death count get circle the drain. Hey, what's up, Seek? SL17 plus. I don't know what any of that means, but good luck with it and God bless your heart. I'm assuming that's a challenge mode. Oh, he prefers to be called the Friendless King. If you could respect his decisions in life. So naive. You should have known better. You don't have an excuse, Skarn. You knew what this was. Can you not cook me, dude? He definitely delayed that. I deserve to be hit by it. What a nice guy. Dismantle a ship. That sounds like it would be a lot of work. And it's going to be slow either way. It's also massive. It's not like it's a tiny ship. Think it'd be harder with the dragon? Well, the dragon's kind of a chump. He's got a fucking glass jaw. It's really, they got it in there really good. I saw a suggestion to use a Q-tip down the ear canal. I think that one may have had some merit. Can I get the swag kill with the jump, please? Thank you. Who saw that? It's pretty good, Vortex. Hey, what's up, Slade? I told you, he likes to be called the Friendless King. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Whoops. You start to learn the attacks, though. Yeah, did you see me kick him? That'll show him. Talk about asserting dominance. Coming in trying to slapbox me. I might just get a bleed proc on him. Whoa, didn't roll for some reason. Should have had time there, don't know what's up. They don't have to take it apart gently, even with the damage is measuring. Well, I mean, what? I'm sure as an expert contract deconstructor, Skarn, you're familiar with these type of situations, but my assumption would be if they didn't take it apart gently, like blew it up with a bomb, you'd still have a huge wreckage sitting in the water, and now it's harder to move it because it's not floating. By debris. Look at that. Me and Psycho agree on this. How did it even get stuck? I don't know. It probably drifted. Hey, what's up, Lord Byron? Woo. That's got to be a runaway. It's an insane situation, but honestly, I'm surprised we haven't seen something like it before. But the amount of shit that gets moved around daily... Should get a bleed proc soon. Go for the feet now. Finish it with the feet bleed. You've heard of bloody tears. Now you've heard of bloody feet. I don't think you like that very much. You love that dragon with all of his heart. He'll join him soon. Is it early on that? I guess so. That's such a tricky thing to dodge. Definitely didn't want to roll into that. Can you get the fuck up, dude? Okay, I get to die now because McIdiot is going to lay on the ground and fucking jerk off or whatever he's doing. My God. Hitakari, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. Keep that spear shit away from me. That counted as a hit? Okay, that was absolutely a hit. Ooh, where's my backstabs? Baby wants a backstab. All right, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Ah, shit. Is this bad? Should I be worried? Okay, yeah, I should have been worried. I wonder if I could interrupt that. Hey, Friendless King, fuck you, pal. World Star! We fucking got him! Fucking got him! Put him down, baby! Where's my bleed proc? Yeah, well, be that as it may. I didn't parry. I don't even have a parry. See you in hell, Friendless King. Don't fuck up. I never do, Moog. That wasn't so bad. Not terrible. Thank you guys for the GGs. The EZs. First try, all 407. Well, it's not that many tries. All right? Moog, you're the one for Who the Bell Tolls with all your smart comments. Your character's face is haunting. He's hauntingly beautiful, like myself.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Moogmaster gifting Hitokari a sub. What a generous contribution, Moog. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate it. Hito, enjoy the Bearded Dragon emotes and the ad-free viewing. Well, thank you for the nice jobs. He's a rat man. Shibba dabba 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 bop. Bop bada bop. So, what the heck is this? I thought that was the boss. There's more stuff out here. Let's go spend these souls. I do have to do the DLC still. Looks like we might have Havel as well. That should be fun.
After then call, I am of the house. Very well, then taken.
Let's see here. So my int's good. I probably want more atonement at this point.
Mayst thou thy
We're
peace.
playing TBC now. Is TBC out? I haven't been paying any attention. I don't really have interest in TBC. The only reason I even went back to vanilla after much coercion from certain bullies in chat was because I never got to see LK. Which is a damn shame. And now I probably never will get to, but that's alright. BC I completed. Wrath I completed. Storm Curve Sword. So, Nameless King. Oh, a miracle. And then I saw her face. Why not? We'll take the miracles. We'll take the pyromancy. I can't imagine I would use any of the other stuff. Wow, Classic rip. Oh, Classic's been ripped for a while. Hey, what's up, Robert? It's so much harder. It's harder for different reasons. What was I doing? Back down here. Vanilla ripped because they decided to release an expansion at the same time. I think it was like a week before they put out the final instance, Naxxramas. Go back to Nameless King, and they also leaked Burning Crusade right around the same time. Which, for anybody that played actual vanilla, as soon as they announced that they weren't making more content, people just started dropping like flies back in the day. Because you get this weird light at the end of the tunnel syndrome where you're like, all right, I'd like to see the content, but what's the point of continuing to run it? Because all the stuff is just going to be replaced before too long. And the same thing happened here. It was really sad. Like, as soon as it came out and all those expansion stuff, the expansion came out with retail, like what? 4 or 5 guilds on our server just immediately evaporated. Nax came out. A couple didn't even get halfway through it and evaporated. Naxir is used in Kara. Very specific items. Thunder Fury's used for quite a while. The Rogue stuff is used for a while. Kiss the Dragon is used for a while. DFT, yeah. Depends which patch they come out with. While it's 20% damage on Kiss the Spider, it was used for quite a while. And then they switch over to raiding, and that's where it goes away. Retail's going downhill. You say that shit like it hasn't been going downhill for like fucking 10 years, man. We're past the hill. People were hyped for Shadowlands. People get hyped for every single expansion. That's the cycle. Once you've been around long enough, you start to see the cycle. Did somebody say? We did. I didn't get mine. I was bummed. It happens. A year of running Molten Core. Let's say 8 months. We stopped running Molten Core by the end. Didn't see either binding. Don't tell me that jerking off fucks your memory when Toki has all this WoW shit down by heart. Memory's an odd thing. I think my... Yeah, okay. Well, okay. To your point, true. Facts. But, yeah, memory's an odd thing. I think mine might just be very selective in certain things. I think it's my focus more so that jumps around. Maybe you don't, Hito. Hey, fair enough, Feta. Personally, I started bitching about the game in Burning Crusade. I didn't like the token swap that they did. I didn't like when they started adding resilience, which I think was like season 3 or 4. I didn't like when they started homogeneizing all the classes. I didn't like when they started severely nerfing dungeons, and those things continued to extrapolate as the game went on, which is why I quit and came back so many times. For me, it's hard to appreciate a challenge when you know that it's just going to get remove later on, and it takes away from it. Like, if the point of a challenge is to gain some personal achievement knowing that it's difficult, and if everybody can do it, it diminishes the quality of the reward. So where exactly was Havel? It's not foggy here, so I'm getting all turned around. Oh, I see. We dropped down here before. Whoop. Like the ultimates in 14, that's exactly it, Vane. I really don't care for the fact that we can go back and shit stomp them. But I'm holding out with that one to see what the content's like at Cap. I want to see. I hope it's good. I mean, real talk, half the reason I've been playing these MMOs, Classic and then on to 14 with you guys, is because I like having something to do with some of you guys outside of stream. Can't go back and shit stomp the ultimates. That's why they're ultimate. Good. I would doubt it, Hito. People have been saying that literally since fucking Wrath.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Speaking of Wrath, Okie Dan coming out of fucking nowhere, tossing out not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, yada, 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 but 10, count them, 10 gift subs. What an absolute maniac. Yo, Okie Dan, what a pleasure to see you tonight, my friend, and thank you for your generosity and throwing 10 gift sub out to the boys. We got, speaking of the boys, we got Pierogi Boy, big fan of pierogies. Capitalist Pig, good to see you, Capitalist. Calisonic, Tweebus, Cinex, Knitboy. We got 2 boys in there. A Melted Ice Glue, Igloo. Yee, good to see Yee. Swendlin and Manny84, welcome aboard. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Moogmaster throwing one over to Vane X as well. Could it be an immediate hype train? Moog, thank you very much, man. And Vane, welcome aboard for that ad-free viewing. One more from somebody other than Ogie or Moog. Or 100 Patates gets a bit train going. With the 10 sub, that should boost it up to like level 2 out of the gate. There it is. Vortex, the man, the myth, the legends. Plural. These two legends. Thank you very much for the hundo, Vortex. What do we got? Where are we started? Immediately at level 2, 35% in. Look at that shit. Yo, Console Crab wants a piece of the action. Mr. Krabs, thank you for the hundo. No one stays dead in WoW. That's a problem with most long-running things. The graves need tending.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, High Newton, or Hig Newton. Well, it's High Newton somewhere in the world. Thank you for the 6 years, man. I appreciate that. Feta Fist coming in with the 366. Are we seeing level 3? The mines of Moria have been cracked wide open. Hey, Feta, thank you for the 366, man. Really appreciate that. People stay dead in Thrones. What? Wait, you mean Game of Thrones? Y'all got me distracted with this hype train. I'm actually completely lost, scared, confused. Yeah, well, Game of Thrones is also over. We ever play the new League of Legends MMO, or did you miss the whole MOBA train? I was on the MOBA train before it was a MOBA train, man. I played Warcraft 3 back in the day with the Dota action. Before League of Legends came out, a company called S2 created, or there was Savage, I'm sorry. S2 was their dev handles. Hey, Dropkick with the hundo. Thank you very much, Kick. I appreciate it. Made Heroes of Newerth. I was really into that. We played it pretty competitively. When League first came out, we got really into it too. And then Dota 2 came out, and we played that a bit as well. But yeah, no thank you. That's right, Defense of the Ancients. Dude, Han was great, Wookie. I find very few people that actually got to play it. Han was a very punishing game, and it rewarded you for a lot of player skill. It also did not have the shitty Dota turn delay. Need that new MMO. I feel that. Unfortunately, I've stepped back on Toki Online to start working on some development tools for it. All of the data was housed in code, which is shitty practice. It's not very manageable, and it took a lot of work, but I've got all of the items in a file now. I've got all the skills in a file. I'm just about done all the weapon skills anyway, which is about 50 skills. Oh, chain axe, my boy. I would love that weapon. Why is that not a weapon? Those cornerstones belt? Oh, it's huge. I want to get NPCs converted over to that too. It's so hard for me to develop things as they continue to bloat. So it needs to be put into a more accessible format. Oh, he can grab you from behind. Very nice. Oh, fuck my life. And they're coming at you with the two big boys. I guess because the axe doesn't have a long heft, he can swing those around much faster. Oh, there's a lot more to it than that, Vortex. I feel like it's more fun, though, if you start with friends and you get into the competitive aspect. But it might also just not be your thing. Like, I had a friend that told me he didn't like MOBAs because he was used to playing RTS games. He was like, what? You only control one guy. How's that skill-based? But it's more just like a top-down ARPG at that point. Hey, what's up, Steven? Yo, we got 26 seconds on the hype train. It's ready to pull into the station. We have definitely been here, haven't we? Why are there items? No! That's all right. There's going to be some emotes from it, Ogie. Reap the whirlwind, baby. New ashes. Well, classic PvP was the worst thing I ever played. Yeah, you got the raw end of the deal, man. And there you have it. Ogie Dad! No! Not like this!
Success so
Not
clearly
like this.
in view. Or is
Mere
it merely
moments after the
trick
train
of the
pulls
light?
into the station. Ogie, greatest of all time, or so some say, myself included amongst them, throwing another 10 gift subs out, trying to keep the ball in the air. Ogie, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Comb, Pasta Boy, that's a third boy getting in on the action. Zafad, good to see you, man. Ellen Nova, Gimlino, Unky Funk, Cutate. Hey, Cuta, good to see you, man. Natural Dave and Renault and Kronos. Oh,
Well,
my.
you always were a kidder, Steve.
If only there could be another hype train. Ogie, thank you very much, man. It's official now. Not only is Mia Khalifa a sub to the channel, but also Sasha Gray. Moog, thank you for gifting Sasha that sub. I'm sure she'll be completely aware of it. It's well known that she frequents this channel. Well known. Hey, good day to you, Motortop. Look, I'm here for the people and the train. And what about the train people? The Transformers amongst us. The serious Hyper Goose train. Loot up. Look at those great emotes. Hyper Goose is definitely a great emote, but it's not from the mediocre emotes of Twitch. Hey, what the heck's this? Oh, okay. Thank you, Wise Text Man, who gives away all the secrets of this game. Twinkling Dragon Torso Statue. I'm gonna play Outriders. Not familiar with that one. Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to you, Apple Blossom. Oh, I'm doing lovely, thank you. We've dispatched of the Friendless King. I think we can now become a dragon? That's how this shit works, right? You put on, like, all 3 pieces of the dragon and you summon Megazord. Maybe it's not armor, I don't know.
Well, you always were a
Yo,
kidder, Steve.
Q! How you been, brother? Thank you very much for tossing that sub on over my way. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Take your clothes off first. Whoa. This just turned into a fucking saucy party. Oh, no, he's the friendless king. I'm not sure who the nameless king is. New co-op shooter has a demo. New games. New games in my channel? I don't think so. Randomly, a host of embers just started the boss fight without me. That's hilarious. How's Dark Souls going? Almost to 500? Yeah, we ain't doing too bad. We're done one of the 2 DLCs. We only have the final boss. You have to take your clothes off to become a dragon. You're not the first person to tell me that, okay? It's not the first time this has been propositioned. But I'm pretty sure Twitch would ban me. Oh, bother. Is that another dragon? Oh. Shit on a stick. Oh, I guess we could do some body painting. Is he just gonna attack me? That would be such a dick thing to do. I'm not sure if I can actually kill him. Hey, brother. I did not hit him very hard. Do you ever run out of stamina? I'll take that as a no. Oh, get a little saucy with my boy Havel. Work that range. He's not so bad as long as you don't get hammered. Woo! What the fuck? He's got rock hard. And now I hit for even less damage. Oh, baby, all right. Yeah, me too, Ogie. Damn, he barely even took arcane damage. Yeah, like, look at that. He hit me, and for some reason I couldn't roll out, so I just had to take the 100 to 0. Just had to accept it. He's already an unstaggerable god. I took half his HP off. He got hit by a frickin' crystal to the face. Dark Souls 1 strats needed. I beat him in 1. I don't remember. I've beat him here before, too. I'm not going to remember how to get back there, though. That was kind of just me wandering around. TP the right. Toilet paper to the right. All right, up the stairs, and this thing. Oh, look, there's a mimic here, too. Hey, Fred Durst, could you back up? Light poster, what's that? Is that your build? All right, look, I've got a strategy for somebody like Havel, all right? He thinks he's hot shit. Oh, Gargoyle of Flame. You know what? Just hold my beer for a second here, Az. I'm gonna teach this guy what for. You hit me with another fireball, and we're gonna go play Skyrim. Show him a little bit of the lightning. So much lightning here, he thinks we're playing Final Fantasy 13. Guys, welcome to Overpowered Strats. This is where we use only overpowered strats all day, every day. It did not do anywhere near enough damage. Actually, that did a pretty fair amount of damage. Let's get him swinging in there. Yeah, hop back. I will not be Kamehameha him. That's super strong. It is. It's really cheesy. Really cheesy. He doesn't even know what to do. He's shitting himself. See you in hell, Havel. Ha! No, 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 not like this. Not like this. I'm going to get him with the jump attack if it's the last fucking thing I do. Glorious Nippons. My man's got a giant fly swatter. You just got Havelled, a verb. We'll put Havelled right next to Denethor. What happens? You try and flex on somebody, and every now and then, you think you're the big fish out there, but there's always a bigger fish. You having a good time? Yeah, I am. If I'm being honest, I have to pee a little bit. Hey, Twilight Dragon, what's up, man? How dare you compare such a man to trash like Denethor? I know how to set Apple Blossom off the deep end every time now. Any fucking Lord of the Rings reference. Let's go. Yeah, you jump back at that. You enjoy the stank. Vane, I did not see you making a clip. If you could just go ahead and get on that. Watching the extended again. I read the books, but I read the books, but I'm older now and lazy. I got the books, and I'm going through them for my first read. The past couple days, I haven't been doing it. I've had a bit else to work with, and reading hasn't sounded good. That's a lot of damage. Basically, the Shire. Yeah, the first half so far has been just getting to Rivendell. Is that what it is? The Elvish capital. It's nothing personal, kid. Sheets Katana. And there you have it. I feel bad taking that GG. I feel bad. We cheesed the hell out of him. Poison Mist or Pestilence Mist is definitely a good way to skip content. Rivendell's just what? It's the big one, though, with Agent Smith. Oh, it hiccups. My God. What do I get for drinking seltzer water? My body's going to be an upheaval. 500 deaths. I'll try my best not to. That's 24 off. Although it's DLC content. I gotta figure out, do we just have to go to the human dung pile or whatever it's called for it? I guess you're not wrong, Holybeard. Hitting for 15 damage. Hey, welcome, Rampage. Let's check those walls. You never know. Being the last boss or from Freed. So I could go from either. I'm Slade. I'm glad you could find some enjoyment in my suffering. That's why we're here. At the end of the day, I trade my sanity so you guys can regenerate a little bit of your own. To be fair, took my title for my clip. You gotta act fast, Bane. But wait, there's more. Act now and get the same title for your own clip for the same low price. Let's go back and maybe try and spend some souls. I think if I pop some from my inventory, we'll be all right. Mine souls! We're gonna vendor these. For speed and finesse.
Ah?
$110K, is that enough? I hope it's enough.
Ashen one.
We're getting close. Starting to get pricey to level up.
Then art thou.
Thou. Oh, you hate to see it. Well, we'll get rid of one, which probably will put me about exactly where I was before I started selling souls. Maybe it'd be worthwhile just to pop them off.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Like, if I have, say, the Soul of Dragon Slayer armor, should I just pop it? I don't really care about the items. They don't have items that I need. They're weapons I can't use. Is there an irony putting all of your points in intelligence being an unintelligent? It's not an unintelligent move. It's fine. If you're not going to use the weapon, sure. Let's go take a double, triple look and just make sure nothing here is something I want. Otherwise, Moog is going to start harassing me in DMs again. We got Lothric's Holy Sword, which is faith-based. I'm not doing faith. We've got Lorien's Great Sword, which is strength, not doing strength, not doing strength. I would take the meme shield, even though I'm not doing strength. Hell, I'll take both the meme shields. No, I won't. I'll just take the one. I guess you could say, Tanya, that those clips won't be made in vain. Could you say? I think you could say that. Y'all knew it was coming. There was no doubt in your minds it was coming. Is 72,000 enough for a level?
Very well, then taken.
Oh, okay. I was terrified for a moment.
Mayst thou thy peace.
I mean, honestly, they seem strong even with a melee build. Like, our blades do a decent chunk of damage. The DLC's gonna say otherwise. But, you know, for the base game, they're pretty good. All right, this is gonna be a long endeavor. I'm a Slav squad over here by the bonfire, get us some aesthetic going on, and take a quick AFK. There we go, get that squad on. Nobody look up my dress while I'm gone. We'll be back in just a few moments, and then we're gonna check this guy out. What did I miss out on? Has Ogie Dan gone off the chain again? Hey, thank you for the warm welcome back. My God, he has. Ogie. What the heck, man? He's going for #1 all time. My goodness. Ogie, thank you for another 10 gift subs. What a mad lad. Tossing him out to short stack. Mr. Lowe, the insult master. We got Chels, Far Neighbor, Shadow Ninja. Oh, Chili's here. What's up, Chili? And Earback, good day. My man Moonbeam. Good to see you, Moonbeam. And Spencer Attack. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy the beardies. At this point, I'm not even sure if all the people getting subs are actually here, or if they're just regulars that happen to be collateral damage. Ogie Dan off the rails. I'm not sure if he was ever on the rails in the first place. Hey, what's up, Amapa? Long ago, I thought so. I'm right there with you, man. Poor Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders.
Oh, she's a looker.
Is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag?
She's a stoned
I've
hag?
nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
It is a nice view. For the castle, maybe not so much. What the hell is wrong with that place? I've got some
Well,
business.
that came out of nowhere.
Maybe that's what we all share in common, Lone Soldier.
Stone-humped hag would be brimming with goodies.
Hogwarts train.
I've none of that. Not
Well,
a
if that's the case, I'll take a
single-
couple of those chocolate frogs. They look good. Rusted coins. We got divine blessings and a split leaf greatsword, which will not be usable by me. Actually, how about we get rid of whatever we can here?
Keep your mark, at least.
Take the plunge. All right, if you're sure. I'm not feeling so good about that. Oh, man, but it all looks bad. All right, here we go. Nope, here we don't go. Look at that, I would have missed an ember. World basically ending in a trend, space-time black hole type thing. Only way in is down. So we're going in. Or I guess you could say, we're going under. We really do need some fallout here. What the heck? Those are system messages. Look, Vortex, I'm not a part of your system. Oh, shit. Here we go. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Holy shit, they're swarming me. Not exactly mana efficient, but we'll lure him up here one at a time. That dude just fell. I just fell. Oh! Fucking heck. Took it and threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your sister. You can't buy me, hot dog man. All right, well, we'll speedily hop back down here. Maybe run past him this time. That's not my dad. That's a phone. Oh, Lonely Island when they were funny. Are they still funny? I don't... Superhero landing? Oh, what? What? No! Let me go! So that's what it's like to fall from the rafters. And there's a trash monster down here. Trying to keep me from looting all the goodies. Ow! Excuse me, sir. Coming through. How did you survive that fall? I was wondering the same thing, Dignan. Something about the space-time continuum, probably. Oh, they look fun. Wall-E tried to fight him and lost. I gotta see that movie sometime. That's about that cute little robot that cleans up the ruins of humanity, right? Oh, I see. You fall in the dirt. I wonder if we could kill it. Does it bleed? You know we gotta get a little silly here. Let me get up my Dark Moon Fair longbow and 36 dark arrows. Oh man, imagine if I could have enchanted this sucker. I hate these. I'll take them out for you, Pack. Okay, it took 5 damage. That's not very good. Perhaps it was because it was a darkness arrow. Angel's probably strong versus the dark. I learned that from Diablo. 27, all right. I don't possibly have enough to destroy it. Like cowabunga, dude. Ooh, not a big fan of that noise. So we get a +3 ring from that? That sounds wild. But what was it? Increases physical absorption. Oh, hey. I don't really bother with that stuff, though. But I'll keep it for my trinket collection. Not a bad. I much would have rather like a stamina regeneration one, or... I don't know, but beggars, choosers... And up in the air like a Valkyrie, Toki comes down, and we finish the job. Refined gem. How prim and proper. You can get that here. Shut the front door. No, you can't. As if you like that shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! What a shot! It's a regular gem with a top hat. As a former top hat owner, I can tell you, yes, it is. Don't worry, I'm sure I just wasted all my mana fighting one of them, and we're gonna fight a bunch more soon.
It's the grand
Hey,
champion.
Marina? It's got the bot format, but I'm gonna say welcome anyway. Thank you for that follow, just in case. Right in the monopolies. Oh, good day, you sunk my battleship. I'll take Park Place, please. Hey, what's up, BGR? That was fun. These guys feel so out of place here. I guess they just wanted like a pissant soldier enemy. That way you weren't just only fighting big boys. Got my PS2 to work. Hey, nice, man. A lot of good games on that PS2. I've got a couple of them myself. Probably good for the blade to hit a little wall every now and then. Play some Second Sight. Haven't heard of that one. I was looking at the Square Enix sale. I'm still wondering what the better pickup is. Like, if I had a gun pointed to my head and I was like, all right, you can only pick one. Do I get Dragon Quest Builders 2 or Dragon Quest 11 Definitive Edition? Cool, got stuck on the wall. But I'm playing the new 7? Eventually. Not for a long time, probably. Was that the only game you had to, Dignan? It was a good one. Toll for maximum bleed. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably play 7 once all 4 parts are out. I assume you'll be able to marathon them at that point, and it won't be 200 hours, I hope. I don't know. But yeah, I'll check it out eventually. I'm not as into the more action-y RPGs. I can enjoy them, but I kind of prefer the JRPG style. Personal preference. Here's things we missed. Oh, hello there. Oh, what a cool plunge animation. Wowee. Wait, 10 years? Yeah, when they're 60 bucks. So like turn-based more? Usually. I mean, not always. It depends. What I ooh, Aquamarine Dagger. Is that the caster dagger? What I generally prefer is a game with a little bit of deeper customization more than anything. I don't care as much about what's flashy. I like to be able to feel like I'm building something that's weird and unique. Yes, this is an int-scaling dagger. It has no bleed. Yeah, big agree. I wouldn't want to play... I know they're episodic anyway, but if I'm going to play a game like that, I'm going to want to do it all in one go. That was one of the daggers I was looking at. So we still might end up transitioning to it sometime. Maybe. I was looking at 15. I think 15's like... It might be ironically $15 right now. A lot of sales going on. Playing the Persona? Yeah, I played the fourth Persona. On stream anyway. I played Persona 3 off stream a bit. They're fun. I don't know about P5. P5 is like intimidatingly long for me. For a stream game. I feel like doing it on stream, it's gonna be 20 days long. And by 5 or 6 days in, I'm gonna get the, is this game almost over? Is it almost done? Toki, what's next? I cry every time. I'll be saying that the first day. I mean, so will Jester. Watch anyone play? Love it, P5? What do you like so much about it? I don't know if you heard, Ogie, but I officially finished my first Vortex mode playthrough of Warhammer off stream. I got a W with the orcs. My boy Gom Punch. Okay, first off, I took over all of Africa with Gom, right? I had literally every province in Africa. I was making like 50,000 a turn. I had like 6 armies, I think. And I sailed up thinking I just had to beat the elves. What I didn't realize is I also had to eat a bunch of food, too. So I ended up burning like another 40 turns getting all the foodstuffs. And in the process, I was just raising and pillaging all the elf towns. And I accidentally got the Sword of Cain while I was doing that. So by the end, I had like a 650 damage Sword of Cain in my ridiculously overscaled army. It was so good. It was such a fun, complete feeling. Honestly, the music, the game story is interesting, and the characters are well done, but I like Persona 4 better in that regard. Very fair. It's going to be hard to ever one-up Kanji from P4. Orcs work great. They had good unit variety, too. Whoa! On Wednesdays, I get like an hour or two co-op in with Moog, and we're doing a 2-player campaign. P4 more than P5. P4, I mean, P4 was just fun. So even if P5 is like close to as good, they're still both great. Vortex all about those waifus in P4. And no, I'm not talking about the grills. I'm talking about Teddy. Everybody all about that Teddy. Murky Longstaff, the heck? Did somebody say Teddy? Unfortunately so. But P3 has Iridori Dorm's theme. Baby, 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 baby. Oh wait, no, that was a different one. Iridori Dorm is the music. It puts you in a trance. What a great soundtrack all around. Good stuff. A little afraid I'm missing something up there, but I'm not sure how we're going to get up. What the heck are you? Can we talk? Ooh. I'm sure I just ruined my playthrough by killing that thing, though. Hey, what? Oh my god, was that what the angel was? And by killing that, its super laser form is gone? Somebody cue up Atlantis Morissette. In the arms of the angels, far away from here. There's still more loot over here before we talk to him. I have to admit, I like the detective theme of P4 a lot. I never did the true ending, but I know who the true ending was supposed to say the baddie was because I had a shitty friend that spoiled it because he hated the twist. Like, imagine spoiling something like that. What type of fucking douche do you have to be? No, I'm not friends with this person anymore. Every day's great at your Junes. Oh, okay. Maybe later on we'll come back and there'll be a shortcut up there. All right. All right, I'm digging it. That's Persona 4. I totally recognize that. It seems like a Vane game. It seems like the kind of game Vane that you would buy and then never play. Hey, what's up, Chronic?
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic.
Oh, thank you for that insight, Duke.
On this god's forsaken crag.
I do own and have never played P4.
I can't remember my real
Call
name,
the
so
fuck out.
Let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team.
Is that Patches?
Oh, you'll see.
He's got that kind of snide sound to his voice.
Oh. I'm... Oh,
hey, what's up, Sock?
Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for where the pygmies who found the dark soul at the dawn of fire reside.
That's related to game 1, eh?
Those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
You can trust a person that likes to laugh.
That's
Look at Kefka.
Of it. Come on. What else? Well, stop.
It's definitely the same voice actor. I mean, it could be the same guy. But then again, how would Patches get in here? Been playing this for days. I still don't know what the Dark Souls is. Like, is it like the Soul Edge? No, it's just a name. I don't think there is any single Dark Soul. Hold up. This is a point of no return. Let me try going down and around. Ow. Find Great Magic Barrier and Archdragon? I don't think so. Should I have? Is that a good spell? Dark Soul is human souls, basically. I guess that makes sense because humans have are dark magic, right? Or something? Oh, man, but this one also wants me to drop down. Nah, fuck that. We're doing the other. No, we're not going down here. I'm being indecisive. The strong defense spell, but if you aren't likely to use it, it doesn't really matter. I might. I actually might. I wouldn't mind going back for it eventually. How about this? Once we beat the DLC or I get stuck, we'll have a Go Find Things the Toki Mist night. Oh, what do you mean the Tooth Fairy's not real? What are you trying to say? I happen to know the Tooth Fairy personally, and that's bullshit. Big yikes for me, though. Haven't you seen the movie with The Rock in it? It explains everything. Yo, I would love to plunge that. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 don't pull me into the floor. That sucks. Ah, the big butt crush. Some people pay good money for that kind of thing. It's a family stream. It sure is. We're doing it for the family. Havel carried a dragon's tooth as a weapon, so he would be your dentist.
By Azura, by Azura, by
God.
Azura.
Hey, thank you for that
It's
bot
the
follow.
grand champion.
I mean, dentists are kind of like tooth fairies. I mean, so last time when I jumped on one of those, it auto-killed him. I wonder what's up. Whee! Oh, shit, I hope I don't miss. Didn't see nothing about no one. No, these areas have this ash on the ground. I guess that really did kill the angel. The ash on the ground prevents fall damage. They're trying to wow you with the flashy graphics. Don't let them do it, Vane. Ooh, that's a cool spell. I like that. Well, yep, I guess Patches is out of here.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Seth,
It's
thank you for the
grand
follow.
champion.
Yo, you just got knocked the fuck out. What? I lived? Hold on, did I put a death up for that? Wow, that was crazy. I don't think Skarn's here, but he would get on the case if he were. Hint, hint, Skarn. Nice, that's what you want to see. Right over the blade, cleave him up. Oh, what? How the fuck do they hit that hard? They're little and basic. Now it's a death. It's officially a death. Wow, I know, right? It was just like, plink, plink, you're dead. We exposed ankles. I've been hit in the ankle with metal before. It doesn't feel good. Anybody who's ever owned a Razor scooter knows. It's not a good feeling. It's bone shattering. Hey, what's up, Schloaf? You didn't. Thank you. Thank you for the observation. Dumpster diving? Is that in relation to the scooter comment? Or just jumping off the edge there? I've been dumpster diving before. The painful childhood memories just came surging back. Yeah, you do the thing. What is it? It's like a tail flip or something? I don't know. I don't know what you call it on the scooter. I never got into the professional scootering scene. But you give it the little spinny. And the metal comes around and you miss and bang! Right into the ankles. It echoes throughout your body. A tail whip? That sounds right. With the front wheels on the ground and the rest of it swings around. I'm not sure what that would be called. That's like a nose wheelie spin or something? Hey, where's my big boy at? Oh, come on, again? Getting that chunk was such a bad move. That's alright. Phaser set to cheese. I don't understand why these little guys have to hit so dang hard. Oh, I guess the big guys hit really hard too. Which makes no sense considering they're made of sticks. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. What's that, Rudolph? Oh, and Stump to Dive found a bag full of PS2 games I still have. That's legit. The time that I did it was right before I went off to college. I worked at a CVS, and somebody got sick from eating something that we sold them, so we went over all of our inventory and threw everything away that was expiring within the next, I think it was like month or so. Like all cookies and crackers and chips and stuff like that. Stuff with a long shelf life, granola bars. We're talking like, we put it in trash bags, and it was all still wrapped. And we threw away like 15 trash bags of stuff. It was insane. And my boss was like, technically, I can't allow you guys to take any of this. But whatever you do, when you're not on the clock, is not my concern. So me and this chick I worked with went out back and I threw her in the fucking dumpster and she just started taking it all out and we divided it up. It was a perfect time, too. We were actually going to the same college as well. So we split it and made good use out of it. Dumpster Driver 88. The true story begins, though, once you get to the bag that had like 10 boxes of Fiber One bars in it. Let me tell you about sustaining yourself for a week off nothing but Fiber One bars. No human being should have that much gas. Like, I think there's a point where it becomes fatal. Come on, I'm not getting close to this dude. Fuck him. Oh, is that what... Yeah, I guess Tiger King did that, huh? I mean, he's got to feed those cats. They ain't cheap. Not for you, for everyone else. Oh, man, the story gets better. I wonder if Malavial's lurking in chat. I saw him in here the other day. He was my college roommate. And we were in a tiny dorm room, and I was sitting right next to the air vent at one point, and I remember eating those Fiber One bars and farting up a storm, and the air vent would just waft it right down his way. Talk about being downstream. I want to jump here. Take the plunge. You won't die. I mean, I guess this guy's pointing. All right. Fuck it. What's the worst that happens? I die? This DLC is all shock factor. I feel like I just jumped from a high-up diving board into one of those tiny pools. Let's make sure nothing's the point of no return over here. Oh, it's my boy Patches O'Houlihan again. Hey, Patches! Maybe we can swoop up here. Sure, there's some real vital information on this sign over here. Try jumping. Critical foe ahead. What the hell does that mean? No. No. Yeah, I know exactly what clip you're thinking about too, Lyra. I don't remember which Final Fantasy game it is because they all blur together, but it's one of them, and it's Vane's favorite. It's starting to look a little dangerous over here. There's my loot. We going full Shiitake. Cause you're poison running through my veins. Memory boosters? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if it works. It's such a hard thing to tell, especially when it's not a controlled experiment, because I'm doing so many different things. I do feel like since kicking sugar, at the very least, that I'm much clearer. I feel like I can articulate myself better. Can pay a little bit better attention. Can you see what I see? Look, the same transparency for me? Are you sure? You sure as? Oh, fuck me. Well, now the meme's ruined. I went to the wrong area. Yeah, I feel a lot clearer now. We'll just leave it up like this for all of Horror Month. Hey, I'm a VTuber now. Oh, fucking hell. That's good. Just the right amount of transparency. Not quite as clear. Holy fuck, it's the Wizard of Oz. The curtain has been lifted. The veil is no more. What terrible enemies. I can't wait to find his meat sack and beat it. Also known as beating his meat. Nice. What's the stupid sign say? Secret passage ahead. Is that so? Oh, actually, I guess a little bit, yes. Was it worth the death? No. Oh my god, it's coming right at me. What a pretty enemy, though. Stab! I just want my Titanite shards. Didn't see what that was. Desert pyromancer, something or another. Where the fuck am I going? No! No! Oh, what? The corner didn't help. It's such a fun area. Yeah, you have so much fun with it. Like, it even woke up Taco. That's how fun it is. Perhaps the pavilion will protect me. We'll call this the Pavilion of Solitude. Oh, shit! He just wasted his friends. There we go. That's what you want to see. I feel as though I'm going to miss secrets, though, if I don't... Yeah. Look, here's a secret I would have missed. Hey, look, man, I said we make an alliance. You don't fight me, and I won't fight... You had your chance, all right? You had your chance and you blew it. Well, I wonder if it's still going to be out here. Oh, yeah. Swamps with angels. This is going to be great. Oh, this ought to be real good. Maybe put some items out of the swampy poison. I'm sure they're all great, too. Like, I bet we'll get at least one green resin out of here. You know, that stamina shit. The hell's that sound? That doesn't sound good. Ah, jeez. Do we have to do this? Harold's Curved Claymore. That sounds like a good one, too. Fighting these things, not a fan. Not a fan of fighting these things. Yeah, especially when they're a cheating fuck and they can swing through the floor. Who has arms? Who has arms that can do that kind of stuff? We might just hit 500 deaths tonight. It's a very real possibility right now. What are we at? 17 in 2 hours. Can we do it? I'd love to try and get over there. Not thinking I can do it, though. Hey, this looks like a nice secret. Is that a Street Fighter reference in my stream? Where's Moog when you need him? He'd appreciate that. Yeah, it sure is. If I can find its meat sack around somewhere, I can kill it. Yeah, well, I think Vince from ShamWow found some troubles that he can't slap away. When he had that prostitute bite his tongue and he punched her. It's gonna take more than America's greatest slimming device to get you out of that hot water. Oh, great, more fantastic items. This is great. Titanite slab, very good. Or slap chopped a few too many pills before that encounter. I forget what they were doing. He was high on something. I don't remember what it was, and it was not bath salts, even though it did take place in Florida. This is terrible. Getting all these items is awful. I know there's at least one more. Hey, I got a loincloth out of it, though. Never mind. Worth it. Worth it. Totally worth it? I hope so. Fighting these things, not worth it, though. A homeward bone. Are you fucking kidding me? How bad could it be? Oh, you've been looking for it? I'm pretty sure Lyra and Vayne have that one on speed dial if you need it on the future. Looks at bookmarks. Oh no, really? That's how you're so quick with it. It all starts to come together after a little while. Oh shit, is there something actually over here? That would have been so clever of them. Oh, no, what? The fuck was that? Be careful not to fall. Medan jump scare. I don't remember that one. The man of Medan, I would assume. I don't remember it from the picture. It must have been that spoopy. Literally terrified me so much, it crapped out of my memory. Okay, here we go. Here's the Angel's weird-ass fucking meat sack. Look at this thing. They know what's about to happen. No, please. Well, maybe you shouldn't have shot your lasers at me, you dick. Fucking dick. Revenge required ahead. That's right. It's not an option. It's required. Makes me wonder now, though, if we should go back for some goodies. It's kind of an intense fall. And now it's peaceful. You know, outside of those big boys, I don't like those big boys, but other than them, it's peaceful. A sense of bliss. I know there's something on the roof. I don't know how we get there, though. That was a backstab sound effect. I had no idea how to kill the angels because I ran right past the first thing you killed. That would suck. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. Noticing it and then... Like, I think the fact that it gives you the twinkling was the giveaway. Was the connection. Ring of Fever. Oh, shit. That's a great pickup. Unkillable range enemies that take 9 years to murder, apparently. Those in the ballistic crossbow things from the earlier game. Ugh. Well, I guess it does, in a sense, make areas more interesting. It gives you, like, the gauntlet thing. For better or for worse. There's got to be a spot to kill that one up there, too, then. I guess we'll go back for him. Are you fucking with me? What a meme. I had the roll perfectly lined up, and this little fucking dickwad shoves me on the ground. Oh, man. The real power of large enemies like that is the ability to block your vision. That's all right. I can take a look and see how we can get that stuff up top now. Oh, yeah, I talked to Patches. Ah, excuse me.
Oh, look at you. You found the treasure.
I did.
Dashing. Just dashing. You'll make good use of it, I'm sure. Now, this is a little toast from me to you.
Sig Brew?
Not
Where
much
did you
to
get that?
speak of, but bottoms up to the greatest warrior there is.
Now you have me
This really
curious.
is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. This really...
All right, then. So this is like Time's End. It's like that place in Grim Fandango that goes off the waterfall at the end. I don't think I should jump there. I'm doing it anyway. Here we go. Nah, all right. Invisible wall. Do you recognize this area? No. Well, I don't know. Castle? Is the castle area from Dark Souls 1? Yeah, Ash Lake. Of course I recognize that. That was my next statement. Note I didn't say guess. It was a statement. Oh, yeah, Earthen Peak. Yeah. Yep, I totally recognize that. 100%. I'm glad you pointed it out. It's a good refresher. And for anybody else that didn't recognize it. Oh, what the fudge? Get a little close here. This is the Earthen Peak. Yeah, you tell him, Priscilla. I knew it was that other spot that I mentioned a moment ago. Yo, what's that down there? Don't you have stamina or something? Can you fucking stop? This must be where its body is. You can dodge angel lasers, you can dodge a ball. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Delete and Bacon? You guys mysteriously showing up at the same time. Was this planned? Everything I've seen is that it's Earthen Peak, and there's some pretty solid hints. I don't remember the Earthen Peak, unfortunately, so I can't add too much. I was mostly just talking smack. You killing puppers? I hope not. I love to be a good doggo. Giant shield. It's the poison area. Poison was everywhere. My favorite. Oh my god. It's a door! You got a door, you got a shield. What? Hold on. Can I... And so they're weapons. And you can put up the fucking door. Knock, knock, open up the door. And you can fucking wall down, just like that paladin ability. Yeah, typical gatekeeping right here. Oh my god, it almost ran off the edge. That's really cool. Time to respec into a door build. Imagine beating the last boss by slapping him senseless with a door. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to get down there, but I see it. No, can you block the lasers with it? I don't have the strength for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. No! How do you get there? Oh shit, are you in the burn? You're, I think you're not too far behind me, Abs. I'm very excited to say all I have to do is this next dungeon and the wrap-up stuff, and I'm fucking free of Stormblood. No more Stormblood. How the heck? I'd like to kill this angel. Let's do it, but you chickened out. Go around the left side of the shed? Really? I didn't chicken out. It didn't look like there should be anything here. Oh my god. Is that it? You beat the last boss of the Ring City. I will eat my head. I mean, I'll beat it, Slade. I don't know when I'll beat it. Hey, the thing. Was that thieving? Thank you for the follow, man. Lyra be unhealthy and watch on phone. Lyra can watch on the phone, Taco, because she got her coronavirus protection shot, which means 5G can no longer stimulate the virus in her. Hey, what's up, Donkey? This is such a fucking turd fiesta. It's like the third time I've used that phrasing tonight. Should have seen the pre-nerf angels. What did they nerf about them? I thought you got ahead of me with Toki. He was, well, we had, because apparently Dirty Jester was on the same quest. So we did them together. It's the first content I think anybody's done with Dirty Jester that was relevant. It's like the first time he was on the same quest. It was a very odd feeling. But we couldn't 3D PSQ. Yeah, Az needs to pick up, but unfortunately we got him pulled into Dark Souls. Absolute worst. They attacked way faster. Man, I wish I played that now. Leap of faith? Leap of faith. I kind of wish I played that now. Turn into a literal constant laser beam very quickly. Ooh. Is there a way I can go back and play that one? I mean, they're dead now. Omewa Shindaru. That's not what I wanted to do. Omewa Shindaru! It's nothing personal. I take that back. That was absolutely personal. Dealing with those angels was awful. Old patch somehow, but I wouldn't know how. You probably have to offline Steam, go download a patch, and then play it illegally, and then Miyazaki would come to your house, force you to watch My Neighbor Totoro 50 times. Had no idea that guy could hurt you. I always immediately killed it in a rage. Oh, yeah, no, they can. Hate that movie? I've never seen it, but I know people who love it. I feel like those are fighting words. Why did killing Worm and McGee kill that angel? My suspicion is that that's the angel's physical form, and it's projecting the angel form. You know what I mean? So its weapon is like a metaphysical laser. Divine Blessing. Was it worth it? I don't know. I want to say I watched it once, Sark. But somebody was talking to me the whole time, so I didn't really pay attention. Surprise. They were like, you should watch this movie. It's my favorite movie. I was like, all right, cool. And then they kept talking to me the whole time about it. I was like, you know, if you don't stop talking, I can't focus on the movie at all, and then I don't know what's going on. It's a feel-good movie. I like feel-good movies sometimes. I do like an 80% make myself feel bad, 20% make myself feel good. We're playing at a net loss when it comes to watching movies. House is so good. I don't know, I've always liked Mononoke the most, though. Such a fun story. Maybe it's the giraffe head. Pompoko? Was that the one with the pigo? Or was that Porco Rosso? That's Taco's favorite. There he is. I know he'd come in for it. Basically all of them are great. Yeah, I respect that. He does some nice work. Brave of the Fireflies. That was another one. Everybody told me how sad it was, and then the person that kept telling me how sad it was, again, talked through the whole thing, so I didn't pay attention to half of it. I was like, so what, all the kids are on an island and they have to fight? And they're like, no. That was Battle Royale. I was like, oh, okay. The greatest movie you'll never want to see again. Ooh. Consul Crab, how did you get over to Japan? So I'm unraveling the mystery that is Consul Crab. We know now he was in the military. Did you serve in Japan for a little bit? This chick is no good. I can tell you that right now. Nope, just went for a vacation. Fair. Oh. She's a fucking pyro whip? Through the fire and the flames, we kick that ass. Yeah, okay, real mature. Real mature with your potion. You want another one? Hey-yow! She's getting flashy with me. I know that move all too well. Oh, is someone out of Estus? Hold on, let me show you what a real Estus looks like. I'm digging these fire moves. Oh, here it comes. Ooh. Ooh. Fan the flame. Dang, that sounds cool. I dare you to put on her armor. I don't know why you're trying to get me naked. It's weirded me out. I think the AI for that enemy was very well done. I concur, Atkin. They felt like an invader. I guess we've been picking her clothes up all over. It must have blown off her corpse. Just don't know why this would be Earthen Peak, though, because that place had no real significance. Maybe they just wanted to work it in. Or maybe we just haven't found out the significance because we haven't looked at enough item flavor text. Oh, I would taco, but it was massive. You know my deal. You've been here long enough that you should know that it is very rare for me to read more than 5 lines. Especially when I'm fighting a pyromancer. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. It's particularly tricky for this game, too, because if I try to tab out, everything gets wacky. I started to read it, but it went off screen as well. But if you break it up into manageable chunks, I'll read it. Son made Tales from Earth Senzia and report Miyazaki what he thought his son's movie, and he said he's not ready. What? Thought of his son's movies just like he's not ready yet? Okay. I respect that. I don't think lying would do anyone good in that situation. Ah, joy. So, what was the point of coming up here? Just to fight the pyromancer? We have to drop down on the left. This makes me want to play my favorite Souls game. Which one is that? Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, sorry. Dark Souls 2. Is this where we crucify Az for his opinion? My son, you great disappointment. It doesn't have to be a disappointment either. It's just not ready. He didn't say he'll never be ready. He just said not ready. All right, let's do it.
Splish.
At a 50-50 shot, I would peg my odds much lower than 50-50 because I don't know what I was aiming for. I probably wanted to look for some sand out there. Actual favorite's probably 3. 3's a lot of fun to play. 1's definitely got the most nostalgia for me. That is fine. It's a very fair opinion. I wouldn't hate on somebody for enjoying it. The only reason we hated on the one dude that came in was because he was trolling before he said that, and I felt like his entire purpose was to get response back. I've got an eye for these trolls, you see. I've been one for many years, and I can smell them. I can smell when they're coming into my community to try and spread their toxic behavior. You go ahead and clean it up here. I think this is the way we came. Yeah, that looks right. It is so satisfying to use that jump. That alone makes it worth using these bad boys. Oh, hey, look at Sark fighting up here. Hey, Moog, isn't it past your bedtime, man? You shouldn't be complaining about Dark Souls. All right, let's take a little gander out here. Let's see maybe where it actually wanted me to go. Perhaps on the right side. Yeah, I get it. We'll just barely survive, maybe, if I'm lucky. Let's see, this one goes down a little bit. There's ash. That's a good sign. You can't get hurt if you fall in the ash. Beautiful. I just thought I was already over here. In fact, I'm still feeling pretty confident that that was the case. But maybe I'm missing something like that. Okay. There's a big-ass tunnel. It wouldn't be this way, would it? Take the plunge, you won't die. Well, hold up. What about over here? I guess I can't get up there, but who's that? Dude, I want to know what that is. Well, what do you mean, what is? That over there. The way forward is where that guy was pointing. I'm sure, but what about over here? You know what? That's bullshit. You've been there. Mistress, thank you. You're right. I just had this premonition. I thought he was alive. He's just a little fucking beef jerky man hanging out over there, and I stole his fucking salt. Now he remembers. This place is a little confusing to navigate. It's got an exterior like alligator. The interior is more like fish eggs, though. Wow, what the shit is this? Oh, that's why they call it the Ring City, because you jump into the ring. I'm talking, of course, the movie The Ring. Didn't die. I let it in a small pool. Oh, no. I don't know what you are. I don't want to know what you are. What in the ever-loving fuckball? Are these twin gargoyles, but angrier? It's like that tiger guy from Monster Hunter, but it's a twin gargoyle. It's alright, he doesn't like my flatulence. Oh, my spaghetti! Oh, that sucks. I thought I could go through that door. It's demons. Use your dark arrow. I mean, I could, I guess. Better yet, I could use... I think I've got some dark magic. Maybe we attune it. But the poison mist is still there, too. At the end of the day, poison mist is still working. Can't use either of the black flames. Deep soul, though. The sword is shit. I really don't like the sword. Not a big fan of the sword. You don't like most of these things. I think I'm just going to fart on them. Can't you use Affinity? I can. Affinity works like homing Soul Mass, though, but it's a weaker version. And while we're falling, let's cast real fast. Whee! Do a flip! Hello! I got the fart cloud under. That's all I care about. Big, angry enemies. That's what you expect from Souls games. Big, angry enemies. And Dignan, do we know how many there are here? Spoilers. It's a 2v1 again. How do we make the fights chaotic? We'll make 2 of them. And then my dumbass tries to fucking cast point blank on him. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Now there's 2 of them. This is getting ridiculous. Well, that's going to be a good fart. If I don't die here, that's a good fart. Huge flatulence. Oh, man. All right, we got some damage on him, but look at that. Look at the fart cloud doing work. Okay, if those were core hounds, they'd die at the same time. They'd never been able to recreate the magic that was Ornstein and Smough. That's because Ornstein and Smough complemented each other so well. One of them was very zippy. He would poke at you. The other one was not quite so zippy. He was slow, but once he got up on you, you were done. So they had this nice little game of cat and mouse. Admirable flatulence, thank you. If it doesn't work here, I'll take a quick AFK. We'll run down to the T-Bell. That's how this fight works, too. Yeah, except they're both giant monsters that scream a bunch. Was the fart cloud worth it? At what cost? At what cost? Woo! What, for one attack? Get hit by the next? That's not what you want to see. Ah, jeez, that's bad news bears the highest caliber. I get it now, so the pink shit has the follow-up on it. Not gonna be in this one for much longer. This toxic's making it miserable. That's a great fart. That's just a huge fart right there. Look at that damage. Professional crop duster. That's why they pay me the big bucks, poop sock. That's why I get the big bucks. Shit. Okay, so very good attempt. We almost got one down. I thought I was going to be all right there. I was about to roll through, and then I saw that pink shit go by, and I stopped my roll and went back into it. Missed the riposte. Yeah, I need to. The toxic made that pretty rough and tumble. These guys aren't too bad, though. It's a fun fight for me to fart on. Strike a pose. Keep him cooking. Keep my lad cooking. It's like I try to dodge one, and he sets me up for the other. I'm sure that's intentional. Did it go off? It did. Are we getting the double? Mom, camera! Oh, yeah, look at that go. It's just putting in work back there. Putting it in. That's what she said. One, two, three, four. Big swing and back swing. Demon's not the only one in pain right now. We're splitting this damage a lot. Looks like he's taking a nap. He might be having a nap. Oh, I see. He's shooting poison. Even better. One, two, three, four. Overswing. Oh, mistimed that. Yeah, fall face first into it, baby. That's what you like. Right through the doorway. Professional gaming. The off-camera thread. You know, like 49 out of 50 times I crash into that wall and get hit and get angry. But this is the one that I didn't. Got your hand. I can't finish it. That's all right. That's right, we're just about there. A couple more well-placed farts and this will be done. Demonic flatulence. Let's go. There's one down. And then I banish you, demon! Okay, he was actually... Oh no, is this a phase 2? Oh dear. Why did nobody tell me there was a phase 2? You know what? But now they get both their powers. Now you get both their powers. Cool. Alright, so he has Chaos Vestige Fireball. Wow, fun fight. Fun fight coming in. Vroom, vroom. That's a neat spell. Oh boy, all right. I gotta get back here. My house will protect me. 2 houses. I saw him coming too, but oh man. I don't think I'm gonna do this DLC. Come on, Sark. Come on. The wall broke at least one fireball. All right. We'll get him. One step at a time, one hand washes the other. Before we do, I gotta grab a quick snack. I'll be back in just a second, well-nourished, well-balanced, and ready to slay some dragons. We'll be right back. All right. Yo, big cat indeed. We have nourished ourselves with a delectable banana, high in potassium and radiation. It's that radiation that we strive on to mutate and become better individuals. Hey, thank you for that. Welcome back, Alora. I think I'm going to neglect the fart cloud. It's a little slow. Our blades do some decent damage. Oh, well, thank you back. Thank you back. Welcome as well. Apple and crabs. Ate the peel? Hell no, that's gross. Maybe fart cloud was the only way. They do love their big boys, though. Ow! Stop shoving me! This one just kind of chills. You gotta watch out for the other guy, though. He's a pretty chill demon. It's high in something? Does it taste good? Oh, he scratched my back. Confetti. For some... Okay, all right. I see the confetti now. I didn't see the other dots. It looked like 2 fucking Reaper sights at first. That's how you know we're playing Dark Souls. I want to know where these souls come from. Is there one dirtbag out there just getting smoked every time? That was quite unfortunate. a double. Oh, he was there too. Fuck me. Big jump. I hope I didn't miss. Oh, jeez, I hope I didn't miss. Nah, plenty. We're right in the center. This level is such a heap. Yeah, dragon. As confirmed by the name. I see. So he enrages, and that's when you run for it. Maybe they switch roles now? One turns into Pinky, the other turns into the brain? Well, I mean, technically, I'm the demon from the rafters, I think. If I'm reading the room right. At the very least, I'm demon covered in Estus. Oh, fucking hell. I couldn't see it from the elbow. My cloud might have obtrused it a little bit, too. Obscured it, even. Like every 2 monster hut. Yeah. Yeah, well, they take turns coming at you, and then sometimes you sit on one of them, and they bounce around a little bit. It's a nightmare. No, its main issue is the same that it had with the other thing that we fought. Like, I want to get to phase 2 again. I'm here for phase 2. Which means rushing in phase 1, which gets me killed. There you go. There you go. Put him on the ground. Greed kills, it does. But eventually you get tired and you want to get to new content. You want to get back to it. Double fart coming in. The other one's going to take the submissive role and stand in the gas for a second. It's an excellent play on my part. Just look at all that damage ticking off back there. Damn, I wanted the kill. More greed. Pure, unadulterated greed. That's not what you want to see. Ah, shit. I'm stuck in this crap. And greed's the play to some degree. You gotta take your openings where you can get them, right? Forward swing. Where's my back swing? And, like, even though I just got hit there, I got hit because I'm using my L1, not my R1, and I'm not used to the timing on it, but it's not that. Once there's one of them, there's not that bad. Destroying yourself? The gas strat worked for slow. You're just wasting time, though, if you need practice in the second phase. I bet I can jump and miss it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, man. A boy can dream. Oh. Well, all right, then. That's a fast death. A biggest of rip. Trying to see what I can get away with. Can we run over and fart cloud on the caster right away for a clean 1,500? Maybe not. Yo, this bitch empty. Well, I can fart cloud on him right away. I know that for a fact. Shit, I'm stuck on the other one. Woo! First Souls game like 3 days ago. Do I hate my life? Just temper your expectations. Die, but enjoy dying. Take it as learning. That's the way to play. You live, you learn, you die. Hopefully you live again. It's the growth that makes them enjoyable, though. Why can you not cast? Okay, he decided he was not going to cast on 2 clicks of my summon spell. Yeah, this is the first of the DLC fights. We only have the DLC bosses, and then we have the final boss of the game, and that's it. Everything else is clear. Is Dark Souls 1 easier? I don't know. It's so hard to tell, because I played 1, 2, and then 3. Generally, 3... Like, okay, the reason we die a lot in 3 is because I like doing stupid builds. If we went with a melee build, I'd probably have half my deaths. But it's fun. Dark Souls 1, I feel like, is it's an entry... What the fuck? Cast your fucking spell. What is going on here? I'm so confused. Did I have my stick two-wielded? Wow, this is fucked up beyond repair. But I like 1 because 1's a very confusing game. You're lost, you have the sense of despair. It feels good. Yeah, I'm done with that shit. We're gonna melee them. It's not worth it. There's a lot of OP shit overall. It does once you know how to play it. That's why I think it's a good first experience. Where's my fucking riposta? You get that out of here. You get that out of here. That doesn't count. In fact, I should gain a death back from that lie. I don't know. I tested it too. A full combo with this versus a full combo with this one. It seemed to do, like, the numbers were about 1,400 on each of them when I got the full combo off on Freed. I don't know if it needs a wider range of testing. I have been using L1, though, for the record, since we got to the poke. If I'm not using L1, it's because I want a faster attack. You tried farting? Yeah, quite flatulently. Boy's angry. We're most around 600. But they're all over. I mean, there's some that are over 1,000. There were some that were less than 100. Honorable mentions to Pappy. Sometimes you just have to go full unga bunga. You get up in those feet and you start slicing them. Yeah, get one down. And now this one's in caster form too, which means he should be pretty chill. Ah, never mind. There he goes. Oh, he does have a turnaround move. Oh, is that a riposte? For me? There you go. Give him the fucking zombie dust. See how he likes that shit. Oh, he likes it plenty. All about that riposta, baby. Now we deal with phase 2 again. And clench my butt cheeks and hit him with it. Ow! You son of a bitch. Hey, charge up your super fireball now. See what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Never mind. Well, this is a new set of skills to learn. Man, how fun. How absolutely fun. Oh, what? Ah, bullshit. I had no idea. Because you can't see up when you're that close. I thought we interrupted him. It made the repose sound. But what? That was maybe 60, 50%. Poison fart's technically fire, I think. Pestilent mist is the other fart. I think there's a poison one, too. The cast doesn't remove the fireball, just removes their homing. Oh, okay, all right. How's it going, Aura? What I should do is I should get the ice farts out. Alright, so he's going fucking ham. Now we watch out. They're switching rolls. Little roll reversal action. Watch the backswing. Watch the backswing. Yeah, but there's fire mist too if you're into the other thing, Sark. Fighting in your own fart cloud is dangerous times. But it's doing the job. You wanna tap out? Oh, I didn't see your purple shit. Whoops. Coming in with the backhoe. Should take that arm down to the Suez Canal and try and clean it out. Okay, so they've switched roles. have such a hard time with you climbing around underneath them. It's like your traditional fallacy for the big boys. They don't know what to do. They need something to push you away. It's like me when I get close to a cheesecake. I need something to repulse me from it. Oh, he's coming in with the spicy shots. Planted in the ground. We're gonna get ready for the big boy fireball. Here it comes. Alright, so that walk home is what you all were telling me. Ah, okay, very good. Very good. Oh, that's a new one. So he does have a way of dodging you here. I knew that follow-up was coming, still getting hit. Whoa! New move. Not sure how he got me there. Is he going for his big boy fireball now? Yes, he is. Oh, you sneaky Nando. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Magic not hitting him very hard. Man, fall for that twice. No, 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 I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy, and I'm going to pay the ultimate price. Just heal, you idiot. I'm so dumb, and I deserve this. I tried rolling it. This is why I don't like L1. L1's a much more committal attack. It does more damage, but you can't dodge out, and now I'm just getting slammed around. Oh, man, he's playing me like a fool. Very low, though. He's about, what, 20% there? I gotta put my embers on my bar. Hey, going into my inventory and trying to hit those has done so much damage. Good progress every attempt, though. Oh, excuse me. Choke. Where's my boy at? You know, I love seeing my boy. Yeah, I could try that. The thing is, R1's not that much less damage. Yeah, this phase is not such a big deal. Oh, shit, he's pissed. Hey, what's up, baby? Okay, Puck. All right, well, they both decided to go full ugg there. God, they could not have picked a better name than the Drag Heap. Because this place is... Nah, well, it's not. I'm just going to get into my usual mindset of I need to zerg this down fast. Which is going to get me killed. A lot. It's my fucking falling for L1 again. That was such an awful cast. Put the poison mist down and stick with your katanas, Toki. Stay down, old man. I'm making my personal goal to miss, land outside of the ash and die. I get the feeling that they tested all the angles with the jumps, and they got you covered. That should be a great fart right there. Oh no, it wasn't. Now we're too far. Getting greedy with it again. Oh no, so much wasted Estus. Fucking hell. Annoying having them just slap through their friends. Like, I'll trust that, you hack. I would rather give up my attempt than let you get a pyramid. Not after that bullshit Skarn came up with last night. Frickin' last phase freed. She's at like 1 HP. I have no Estus last, and he goes for it. Try to story a great sort of Lothric Knight. I've got Moonlit Great as well. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I've gotten better with it. I've just always played these games with big boy two-handers. I'm also trying to cast magic too much. Magic so much like it's the Gathering. This is probably the only time I use it. Nice. Now bust some ass on him. Fuck, that was such a good first try too, but alas, even with that massive damage, getting slapped into a chained combo like that between the two of them is the downfall. Best of both worlds? Sure, yeah. I get myself caught up. I'm not enough of a Souls veteran, being a complete novice at the game, to rotate through things. I was struggling just going between one hand and two hand with my whip and Pestilent Miss. I kept getting myself in the wrong stance. my intention. Think I went too hard there for the stagger. Stagger probably has to be a head hit. We had the first head hit. Not so much the rest of it. Not so much the rest. Clunk. Hey, what's up, medic? A taste of Toki getting progressively worse with every turn. Is that the other one? Oh no, he's supposed to be more submissive right now. But they're both just fucking angry. They're speedy and angry. And there ain't shit I can do about it once they're both on top like that. That's a fact. What Uhag said is a fact. ASCII art will not count towards a pyramid. Who keeps dying? Why do I get 180 souls every time? I don't understand. Good interrupt there, dick-nanted ass. Get that bozo out of here. I don't want to see no Radamids. I don't want to see no Miamids. Yeah, we could play it slow. I don't really want to do that, though. I really hate multi-phase fights. I want to practice the phase I'm stuck on and get good, get through it. We're gonna focus in right here and get through it. I hope that was ungood enough for you, Uhag. 4,800. Are we at 5K damage? Almost 5K damage. Yeah, okay. He uses his knee to push me into his frickin' attacks. Like some sort of fucking cheater. I don't get knees. Why do you get knees, huh? All right, he's cooling off. We get a second now. Oh, what? Fuck that, man. It's gonna make this so much more miserable. I don't have any way of clearing toxic either. Come on, get him. Get him. It didn't finish it. Finish the job. that was coming. Don't have a lot of choice, though, because I'm covered in this fucking tax of goo. So now I get to burn all my Estus Flask trying to top off. Thank you for that bot follow.
Grand champion.
You better run, you fucking chump. Punk ass bitch. You like a little bit of the action? Oh, is it like one of the white clumps? That's a blue one. Purple one? None of them do it. I'm fucked. Absolutely fucked. Bloomin'. I don't know what the difference is between purple and bloomin' purple. Do I have any of those? I mean, I've got a good strategy. Not getting poisoned in phase 1. That's a good one. I like that strategy. Well, it makes sense that it would have flowers on if it's in bloom. Buy some? What the hell? Who's got time for that? What the fuck are you doing, brother? Put your poison mist out and stab this motherfucker. Trying to run. Still trying to run. Well, that does not sound very cash money, medic. But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It's not going to be for everybody. Are you shitting me? The only thing I can't roll through is some baby-ass well. I'll give you a poison spray. If you want the poison, I'll get you the whole damn thing, Bob. Let's go ahead and not get toxic. Okay, smoke him if you got him, boys. It's 420. .420 and I am on the wrong demon. Maybe we can lure this guy into the cloud. Alright, cool. One down. That's about as clean as it's gonna get. Alright, here we go, here we go. Good attempt, coming in. Oh, what the fuck? What's my fucking ember? What are you, high? What's up, Nukem? I mean, it's 420, so I guess you should be if you were gonna be. not hitting him very hard. I can't go with the slower attack because he can screw me up real easy. God, that attack can fuck off. I can't tell where he is because he's up in the air. Am I not gonna make it in time? Fuck me. He's probably gonna try and fly at me. Nope, he's gonna throw fucking meat. Oh, for fuck's sake. This hitbox is so jank. Trying to go under that low bridge, you feel me? Oh, that's a nice way to get through it. That's what you want to see right there. Oh my god, he's not dead! Okay. You motherfucker! Why would he get up like that? Why would he get up like that? Yo, thank you guys for the GGs. I don't want to say it's because it was 420, but he just got smoked. Alright. What do we got now? My thumb is extra raw from pressing this pad. Yo, what's good, Claus? How you been, man? Medic coming in with a 2 hundo. Thank you very much, Medic. I really appreciate that, dude. Did he ever use Hyper Beam? I don't know. He did all sorts of shit. I feel like I would prefer him to have used Hyper Beam. Hey, welcome to Chelsea. Oh, maybe I'll get my 180 souls back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to spin in circles for a minute. This is a victory lap. Deathgust is still alive. I assume there's probably 2 bosses. It's very nice to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what's, to me, fun about Souls games. You start out, you get slapped around a bit, you look real silly. It takes a few turns, you start to rush, you fall backwards. And then you slowly climb back out. Fireball, Prince, not laser. So they could have been different? That's kind of wild. There's 2 different variations.
Ashen mother, then call. I am of the house. Very well, then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Took me like 20 tries on Ford. I felt pretty bad, but felt good when I got him. Nothing wrong with that, especially if it's your first time or second time going through a Souls game.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Like, there's so many factors that go into it. As much as you can say, get good, learn to dodge, all that, the vast majority of people get good by stacking weapons that can kill things really quick. Because the faster you kill things, the less mechanics you have to worry about. There's a few beasts out there that beat the game naked with their fucking broken sword. That's not everybody. It's always killed below first, I think. Huh. I guess because I went after the melee guy first, and then they trade spots. So I finished him up, maybe? Like RPGs that let me over-level to make up for my lack of skill. I couldn't agree more. I think you should be able to do it both ways.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Claus coming in with that 4 months of love and support. Thank you for that, Claus. I appreciate it. Hey, Giraffe. memes aside, I had originally wanted to beat this game with Donkey Kong controllers. But after I spent $35 on those giant plastic turds, I found out that a standard GameCube converter loses the command. I was kind of bummed. Kind of bummed. Best way to get good is just by fighting a boss and never attacking it. Just dodge and survive for as long as you can. That's a great way, yeah. Get practice in. It's funny to look at a boss after you've learned it, too. Because at first you're like, oh man, it's so spammy, I can't do anything. Oh, hey, the boys are coming out.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Whoever you may be, anonymous gifter, thank you very much for tossing that sub on over to Aurora Principal. I appreciate that, Aurora. Welcome aboard, my friend. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Is that 2 hype trains in one night? My goodness. Unparalleled levels of support tonight. Y'all are maniacs. You're a maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. It's testament to the game design. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. With most things that you spend your time on, you almost always want to see some form of growth, whether it's growth within characters in the game, growth within the overarching plot, or, in the case of Dark Souls, growth within yourself. You want to start down here and end up here, right? That shows a clear progression. Laura Sun throwing in 400 batates, keeping the bit train dream alive. Thank you very much, Laura. I appreciate that so very much. Up to 80% to getting some mediocre emotes. I think my favorite clip's gonna be watching Havel knock me out of the sky. Give him the kata. Warning, fun ahead. Oh, please, it's all fun. Invader already? Did I get invaded? Is that why I can't rest? Oh my god! Is this a person? Crabs in a bucket. I think that's an NPC in the game. He's trying to grab me. You keep that stuff away from me. I'll heal. I'll heal. Look at you. He knew what was gonna fucking happen. He knew what it was. I can't believe they put a character in the game called Crabs in a Bucket. Yeah, I did use Pestilence, okay? I was panicking. Yeah, what do you want from me? I didn't have my whip on my bar. Yeah, no, that had to be a real invader. That could not have been an NPC. That console crab, he finally made his appearance. What the fuck is this shit? You know what? No, I'm not gonna sit here and live in fear from this crap, all right? We're going RoboCop mode. Yeah, that. Two-hand it, please. What are you doing? Two-hand it. How do we do this again? There we go. Dun 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 dun. This is not gonna work. Ah! For fuck's sake!
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Dan! Holy fucking crap, dude! Boosting that right up! Just in time for the assassination. Dan, thank you so very much for gifting the 10 subs out to the community. I really appreciate it. Let's see who we got. Johan Thieben, Korov, we'll go with that. WOS, Acoustic, good to see you, man. Puddle Farts, I love that name. Kira the Fox, my friend Sugar, how you been, Sugar? Splital and Ferrum, Scumbag Ferrum, finally a sub. Yo, welcome aboard, guys, and thank you so very much, Dan. I really appreciate that, dude. We ain't going with the shield no more. Yeah, that was the RoboCop theme by Basil de Pamporis, I think is his name. Unfortunately, that's not how it went in RoboCop. Maybe that was the scene in RoboCop where Murphy got gunned down, but that's not how it went after that point. So what? You're supposed to hide, right? Oh my God, Becky! All right, this is looking like a good time. Yo, Giraffe coming in with a hundo. Getting a bit of that good, mediocre emo. Thank you very much, Giraffe. I appreciate it. That puts us at, what, 71% of the way to level 3. There's such a slew of terrible emotes that you can ruin your account by getting them impressioned upon. I'm talking about the tire with the first on it. What other shitty ones? The Hype Griffin. Oh, there's some quality. How about this? I'm gonna hold down sprint and we're just gonna go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you get the cherry? The cherry with the leaf? That's a good one. Oh, how'd that go for you? Well, I've become a human porcupine. I'm trying to consider what we can do. I suspect we're supposed to come down and use these guys for cover, right? Let's use our eyes. Yo, Anonymous Cheerer coming in with the 401 biddies. I don't know who Anon is, but they're on a rampage tonight. Yo, thank you very much, Anon, up to 84%. What's hype about a cherry Twitch? Well, you see, Vortex, they don't have enough money or staff over there to actually make emotes. So what they do is they go down to McDonald's, pick up a couple of dollar cheeseburgers, and they find somebody who's currently living without a home, and they bring him into the studio for lunch and give him the art pad. Seems like such a terrible idea. Don't use an ember, dude. What about right? Oh, I see. Right there, I see it. Okay, so it's kind of a puzzle to get through here.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Dirty Jester finishing the job. Yo, Jester, thank you very much for tossing that gift sub on over to Giant Pizza Cutter, a name that'll always make me hungry. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. Up to level 3. That means I'm getting a new emote tonight. Let's go. Giant Pizza Cutter, welcome aboard. Enjoy the beardies, my friend. Buy even more Pulveron. I saw at the store today something with a similar name. I couldn't remember if it was quite it. The question isn't if I can buy it, though, you hack. I'm trying to cut down on junk food. And those are definitely junk food. Oh, the Troll Blossom. Here we go. All right, what's our next move? I see it. I think I see it. Tuna's not the worst pickup. Oh, shit. Don't stop, can't stop. Fireball, please get the loot at least. Alright, well, we got the loot, which is a nice first step. Now all I gotta do is book it down the right side and presumably fuck up that statue with the T-Rex skull shooting flames out of it. I feel like I'm on an episode of Legends of the Hidden Temple, and Olmec just sicked the Temple Guardians on me. How much greed can I get away with? Ooh. Greed is good, baby. True facts, though, Sark. The Temple Guardians were actually played by writers of the show. Dang. Oh, my corpse went over the finish line. that just like terrorizing the kids. I think that was the play. I just need to be a little cleaner on it. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile down here. Ruin armor. What a fitting set for me. If we can make a good Olmec going with like that GIF that I have with that one, kind of like a Popcat GIF, I would toss that on in a heartbeat. It's got to be the right dimensions though. Oh, how kind of them. They left my souls here. All 0 of them. Go, 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 go! Okay, nice. Yeah, but how do we shut that shit down? There's gotta be a way. You. Yes, we did, but I figured it would be too obscure, Sark. I made all the art for them, too. And I was like, I don't even know what these are, and they're my badges. Fuck! So, you're not past it. You're just in the next stage of it. It's the next stage of grief. Is the GIF you have good quality? Probably. The GIF I have is like, I think it's like 800 by 600 or something, 6 by 8, I don't know. So, BTTV uses, what, 28 by 28? You could scooch them down. Maybe it'd be wise to take this skeleton out. What a bonehead. Run! Oh! What? What? And there's the train pulling into station as I am very confused about how we can come over here. But I'll take it. Link him if you got him on the emotes. Could I have dropped down here the entire time? Is this a secret? The Hype Thief's not terrible. I feel like you got shorted. You probably wanted a much worse emote than Hype Thief. I might be the first person to have ever found this secret. In fact, I'm quite sure of it at this point. Stupid fucking skeleton doesn't even know we're down here. He knows. He knows. What a bozo. Hey, stop camping me, dude. This is not Call of Duty, all right? Yeah, fuck you, pal. I see what you're doing. I go then. I don't know what you are, but I will definitely be stabbing you if I can. I can't. Okay, is there a spot up here? I got a better idea. There's a new idea that's been formulated within the annals of my mind. I've only played Call of Duty like 2 times, but ingrained into my brain is this one play of the game I saw at the end, where some dude was literally just sitting there in slow-mo, sitting at the top of a ladder in a room with no doors. You could only get in through the ladder. and somebody slowly comes up the stairs, and the dude shoots him point blank with a shotgun. I was like, that was play of the game? Excuse me, but I feel like that's a little lackluster. I'm sure I was very excited for him. If I were in his shoes, I probably would have started jumping up and down, screeching. I'll wait for these guys to come over here. Let's get the big brain out now. So, what do we have we can do here? I've got a bow somewhere. The Dark Moon longbow, endorsed by the Dark Moon Fair, and I've got 35 arrows. So, hear me out on this. What if I shot him in the face with my bow? Several times. I see. It's gonna be like that. Yeah. No, I agree with Az. I am totally not in the wrong here because my arrow got stuck on the air, and their arrows slipped through the mail slots like they were oiled up in leather. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. I was hoping to skip a little bit. I'm not bopping it, I'm not skipping it though. Roll off from around the plaza. Yeah, just next area up, eh? How about this though? What if I cheesed him this way? I didn't even realize there was drop on arrows. Wow. Can you tell me a little bit about your current character build? Sure. After we see if this lands. I always do hipster builds. So I'm currently doing an int build. You can see we have, what, 50 int. I have 18 strength and 25 dex. The strength at this point doesn't matter. We've taken our sword and made it crystal, which means it scales off int with an S rating. So we get some pretty decent damage from int, but I'm also a caster. I'm a terrible caster, though, and I never use my spells. My initial thought was maybe I would be able to imbue my weapons with magical properties. Oh, fuck me. That never panned out. Apparently, once you level something up and infuse it, you can no longer use magic weapon on it, so. I think if I were to respec for PvP, I would probably go a luck bleed whip build. Oh, I was positive I mentioned to you that crystal infusion doesn't allow buffs. I'm sure you did. And that's great, Sark. But I still wanted to do it. Just use a different infusion. Can any infusion do it? I guess maybe like the bleed infusion plus the whip maybe or something. This is so awful. Just stay down, Rock. Stay down. So it would work with the whip, which is an idea. What's balance do? That sounds fun. You know what? Let's go back here first. I'm not trusting any of this. I guess that makes sense that it would scale with both. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with cheese. What the fuck was that? It hit me, but it was a... This place is cursed. Like, actually cursed.
Behold this city. We are kindred, the like two eyes which gaze upon. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
That doesn't sound good.
Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. And let the feast begin.
Let the feast begin. I get it.
Behold this city. Fear not the dark, and let the feast.
All right, so we feasting then. I get it. Oh, I see. So if I stand far enough back, he won't summon the skeletal archers. In fact, he'll just summon something much worse. Oh, don't die, please. This guy's pretty cool. I don't know what he is, but I really like his design. Grab the McRib and let the feast begin. Is he dead? The beast has fallen, and now we're free to roam the lands peacefully again. I did it! I'm so proud of you. I knew you could. Yeah, that was rather annoying, but it's a cool premise for a zone. There's like this weird necro dude, and he's got a whole area filled with bullshit that he can summon on you, but they're all different tools. Question, do you suppose he responds? I would guess he does not know, seeing as... Well, I don't know. You know what? Actually, I don't know. But even if he does, I'm not too worried. Because he's a punk and a buster. But he does, which is bullshit. Oh, well. You can run through most of it. There are, in fact, no handrails on this side. And no, I'm not dumb enough to try and walk along that bit. I think that's everything up here. No more drop-down points. Already been down there. How sneaky would it be to put it behind some grass over here? But unfortunately, there's not. Got anything cool hiding in your butt hut? A hidden blessing. Truly bless the sun. What were you protecting in that coffin? Maybe that's where his real body was. Hollow ahead. No enemy ahead.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I behold, fear not, and let.
That coffin house, all the friends we made along the way. The one friendless king, my only friend, who would have been my... Would have been my friend if I didn't kill him. God, I hate these fucking developers. Yeah, he wanted that real bad. So Miyazaki was sitting there sipping on some whiskey. He's like, so anyway, we're going to have this mob, right? And he's going to try and push you off the ledge. But he's going to be hidden so you can't see him. It's just textbook Mario design right there. Like, I've died to enough stupid shit for one night. I don't need more of that. I like how the only sorcery that takes 2 slots is dog shit. Right? The Kamehameha? Why bother? You ain't using the damn thing. It takes all your fucking mana anyway. Oh, these weapons suck dick! God damn it! Why? You gotta step like 5 feet forward? Well, yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. It isn't good for bosses? I don't know. People said they nerfed it. When I hit people with it, it was hitting them for like 120. So I'm just gonna run through here anyway now. I don't have to keep killing him. He's had his eternal Restraza. Ticks multiple times. It does, however, it's never hit anybody in PvP more than once for me. It just refuses to. Ooh, okay. For PvE, I don't know. I'd have to try it again. It wasn't very mana efficient, so even if it hit for, you know, let's say a full channel was like 600 or 700 damage, it's a long cast time, you leave yourself exposed, it doesn't move once you aim it. There's a lot of shenanigans that go on with it. You full hit me with it? I thought I only got a tick. It knocked you up into the air. I only saw the 120 once. I think you were the only person I hit with it, too. Yeah, fuck yourself. That camera swap almost just got me to roll off the edge. That would have been such a sad time. Look at you. I'll fucking push you back, bro. I don't care. Over here acting like this was actually my bloodstain. Look, there was a bonfire right here, too. It's a knockdown, so at least is that going for it? Sure, yeah. While you're channeling, though, if somebody gets me... If you don't hit somebody and they're close, they're going to backstab you. It's such a high risk, high mana, slow ability. So that's why it probably wrecked House before. To be completely honest, I just don't think that kind of spell has a place in the kind of game they're designing. Like, yeah, exactly. It's a high risk, low reward, because if you do get it off, should it just kill them instantly? You know, is that skill? That's just cheese. From stealth, yes. Stealth would be the way. So there you go. I'm probably just not using it right anyway. Learn how to use it, perhaps. We should test its damage. Somebody told me it was nerfed pretty heavily, though. I haven't been willing to play with it too much. That's what I dig it for. I like the novelty. I'm a novel person. Is that Iron Man? So it's about 800 per cast. Total or per tick? Per cast, huh? That's not that much. Per cast. God damn. I really like this move. I really like it a lot. I've grown quite fond of it. Against mobs of enemies, it seems useful. That I'll give it to, like a corridor or something like that you can just beam it down. But for comparison, that combo right there, they're like, boom, that was 862. That was so much quicker. There was no mana required, yada, 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 yada. You can, wait, isn't parryable, or do you mean is parryable? If you can parry the jump, that would be absolutely hysterical. Triple somersault from Wolf Knight Greatsword. No, I don't even know if I have that one. I cannot, okay. I more so like the premise of somebody getting parried out of the air and just looking stupid. Because it would be me who looks stupid. Well, that's a cool spell. I wonder if we can get that. I've been looking to try out Dark Magics. Oh, they're shielded up too. About that. It heals, it does damage, it makes you a human shield. What an awful enemy. He's getting the cheese right here. Is the poise value? Maybe. Could you normally break that eggshell? I don't even know if I hit you, you hacked. Half the time I get hit out of the air, like that. Oh, it's a double spin. To be honest, it was probably dumb of me to duel with this weapon anyway, since we had just gotten it. Because I'm trying to learn some of these weapons. Because they're interesting. But dueling people with it, maybe not the greatest idea. Maybe should have went with something a bit more familiar. Speaking of familiar, it's that familiar time of the night where we sadly have to duck out. However, we shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time, to pick right back up with some more souls. We might actually beat the game tomorrow. I'm assuming there's 2 bosses in this DLC, which means there's 1 left, plus Gwen. I have not started thinking about what we'll play next. Regardless, we'll probably make the game take all night tomorrow anyway. I'll find some shenanigans to get myself into. Maybe some PvP. Yeah, Thieving, thanks for stopping by, man. It was a pleasure to have you. Aw, you know what, Alara, always. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 11. Until then, take it easy, everybody.